Hello. What the fuck? What? I went bot. Oh my god. Hold on. It's the fucking Kiki bot. One of the Kiki bots reacted to the message of me going live and replaced the word live with bot. He's so funny. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to go over here. Oops. What's up? What's up? Give it 1 second. 1 second. I have to jump. I have a bunch of stuff to talk about this morning. I don't usually go around and talk about my dreams because often no one fucking cares about what the fuck I just dreamed about. But this time I had two little weird ones. One about AI and one about like a life crisis kind of dream. So I will talk a little bit about it. But first, let's play the introduction because the ads wants to be added. Okay, so 1 second. I will say hello to each and every one of you guys in 2 seconds. But first, let me just play the ads and the video. 1 second. Fuck. Okay, I'm here. I don't really have like a Japanese kind of song, so we can put some chill beach song. I love this one. There we go. Welcome, people. Welcome. Oh fuck, wrong button. Wait, that's the wrong button. Oh, yeah, this one, then that one afterwards. That should be working. Yeah. What's up, guys? Hello. Good morning. Thank you for joining today's stream, and thank you. Yeah, I don't have a lot of like chill, like farming, relaxing music besides the Transistor one. I mean, at least this one from Transistor. Everything else is like cyberpunk stuff and Valhalla, so it doesn't really fit for You know, I don't want to put like a bar simulator in the future with like a bunch of fucked up stories and characters when we're gonna play a game about cultivating rice. If that makes any sense, okay? So that's my whole reasoning. And my ear. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Hello guys, what's up? Good morning, good evening, and also good afternoon. Hello. Today is not that hot, but I'm still gonna put my fan because I don't want to become too... I'm back. So, I hope everybody's having a good day. I am having a good start of my day. If you guys followed the whole story, I had a little bit of a trouble with sleeping yesterday. I only slept for 2 hours. So yesterday I went to bed very earlier than usual and I slept for like 12 hours. I slept from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. So it's a whole 12 hours of sleep and I feel very good. I feel very nice. So hold on, who goes there? Who said hello? Stream is live. What's up guys? Hello Frog. Hello Broken Cat. Hello Not Elig. Hello Lucy. Hello Valtteri. Bonjour Valtteri. Yes, you get your first warning only 3 minutes into the stream. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Good job. Hey, what's up? Hey Uncle, welcome. Borgir to you too. Hello Sakura, welcome. Who did I miss? Frog, Broken Cat, Sakura, Elig. Hey Cops, what's up Cops Can Catch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if people usually shorten your name into just Cops or Catch or Can't Catch, but I just say the whole thing every time. If it feels awkward, you can tell me about it. But what's up? Hello Daljinsky, welcome. And I think I got all of you guys today. Yes, I did. Okay, well, like I said, I hope everything is going alright and okay. I had a super cool night, but because I slept so long, I don't really have anything to talk about. Besides the fact that... Oh, I will... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to talk about it because it's too specific. It's too specific to people who play via chat or whatever, so it's not a very interesting thing to say. But yeah, so I don't really go around and talk about my dream or talk about my... like whatever the fuck I imagine in my sleep. But this one time it was pretty funny because I had like my night was cut into two big dreams, right? The first one was a little bit odd because I need to do a pirate software for 2 seconds. There we go. I don't really know how to draw it because my memory is fake, but I was boarding a very, very sketchy roller coaster thingy. Like imagine something like this, and like it goes up, and there is like it was a big platform like this, like you know those circles thingy with like it's too thick, like a bunch of wires over there, and on top of that. A bunch of wires going outside, and you will be attached once again to the same thing with more wires, and those things go out, and then you are over here, right? You're over there at the end of the thing. So this one thing rotates in a certain way, like it constantly move around like this. Like for example, if I do it like that, and at the same time, this one thing also rotates in the same direction. So you end up having like a double. It was okay. It's not that important that you guys can picture the whole roller coaster, but it was very, very unsafe, and it was very, very dangerous, and it's most likely something I thought I was going to die, okay? But in my dream, I was some kind of like, I was thinking about weird stuff. I was I was like, wow, this is very intense. I know something bad is going to happen, but it feels very, very good. Like I was having thought like, what the fuck have I been doing with my life? I've been playing video games forever. I'm streaming and I don't really do anything with my life. I don't really do anything like this anymore. Maybe this is the real meaning of life, to just go fast and risk your life and risk like dying. I was thinking if something goes bad, I will most likely just immediately die before I even realize that something is going wrong, right? And the more I think about something bad happening, and the more I can feel the thing over here like kinda breaking apart. So I'm thinking about it too hard, and this whole time I started VR chat in the background because I was sleeping in a world with a very, very like therapeutic music. So hold on, I could hear the music in my dream. How can I do this? Are you guys going to hear if I do this? Yeah, something like this. So imagine I was, if it's too loud, tell me about it, but it should be fine. I'm spinning fast, and I'm thinking about like the meaning of life, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna probably just die, but maybe that's the real meaning of life, to just do something extreme and feel really alive, not really play video games and do like pointless stuff and just die doing something that made you feel good. And it was such a weird one because it lasted for a long time, and it was just weird to go like super fast everywhere and feeling like I'm gonna die at any second, and having this like relaxing like end of life credit scene music in the background. And then I woke up and I felt so weird. I was like, oh well, it was just a dream, but like should I change something? Should I do something? Or like am I doing something wrong? Like it's because I was already in the lack. I was already in the lack of sleep, and I was already like not very well mentally, and this one thing like pushed me over the edge of maybe like doing some dramatic changes in my life. But in reality, fuck that! What the fuck would I do something like this? Hold on, I don't want to risk like literally dying because I want to go into a roller coaster. Like on the moment, oh shit, where's my music? On the moment, it felt obvious that it was the right solution, and I should start doing stuff like that. But then I thought about it for 2 seconds, and it was like, dude, of course not. So fuck that. But still, I wanted to talk about this because I was thinking about this for a few minutes before I actually managed to fall back asleep after this. And yeah, it was a bit of a, you know, like a psychological horror type of ending of a dream, and it stayed with me like a few minutes afterwards. But don't worry, I'm not gonna suddenly stop streaming and start doing some roller coaster secretly hoping that something goes bad so I can pretend that I live my life to the fullest and I died doing something respectable or whatnot. But yeah, a circular motion machine. Yes, I call them just roller coaster because you find them into the amusement park, but it was a bunch of circles attached to more circles, and you will be at the very end, and it's not something that you sit in a chair, it's something that you have to grab, like, you know, the ski machine that you use to pull yourself on the ski stuff. It was the same thing. And the more I was thinking about something going bad, and the more the thing was detaching from my hand. So I was like, it's fine, even if I die, I'm not even going to realize that I died, so it's alright. But yeah, that was something. So this was the first one. I know it's not anything amazing or whatever, but it still was deep into my head for like a few minutes, so I was thinking about it. And then the second one, which is a way more shorter one, I dreamt that I was in real life, and I was browsing YouTube Shorts, and I was scrolling through the YouTube Shorts, and at some point, now apparently the AI was so advanced that watching a video can make stuff happen to you. For example, in this one dream, there was a new prank that if you watch this one YouTube short, an AI can connect to you, and then the joke is that it goes into your personal files, it takes your face, and it takes your personal information, and then as a prank, it edits your face and edits your body into like some holiday places that you never went in. Like for example, you're gonna see a bunch of pictures of yourself at the beach, even though you never went at the beach. You're gonna see a bunch of photos of you into like a birthday or like in the mountain. But not only it does those edits automatically in your back, but it also publishes those pictures on your social medias. So it was like what? I was just browsing. I was just browsing like YouTube short, and now there's a bunch of people who see like my real life face, my body, and I am being edited. I'm like automatically posted into Twitter and into Twitch and into Discord, like a bunch of fake pictures of me doing a bunch of impossible stuff. But it's in a funny concept because the joke is that it never happens. We're like, oh my god, look at Felky at the mountain, even though he never went at the mountain. And that's supposed to be the joke. But for me, because I'm not trying to show you guys what I look like, it was a disaster. So I was like, what the fuck? Now I'm not even gonna be able to browse YouTube short if we get those kind of pranks happening to us. So that was weird. Okay, this one dream lasted for like 5 hours, even though it was this very, very short concept of like the AI remix thingy. But it was funny because we talked about AI yesterday during the stream, so maybe that was just linked. But yeah, I don't think at some point, even though people think that AI will do everything, I doubt it's gonna do a prank like this to people in the future and posting against their will some edited picture of them at places that they never went to. So yeah, that was a little bit funny. And yeah, because I slept 12 hours, I have nothing else to tell you guys. This is the most flat and not super interesting intro we've had, but we can just move on to guessing the game because I have nothing else to talk about. Okay, boom. So, let's go over here. So today we're going to continue the Sakuna game, the rice growing game. So I have my rice growing thingy. I will maybe put my hat on my face, but I will wait for the game to start before we do that. But yeah, we can do this first. Oh, this makes me think like Trigon. Have they done a Trigon game? This looks like Vash whenever he hides besides the rock when he's getting shot at by the bandits. There is no way. Oh, it's not. Dude, this looks so... I will show you guys what I'm thinking about. This looks so fucking... I can show you guys now. Like, am I just making shit up? There is one picture of Vash hiding behind the wall. Oh, it was this one. Okay, well, it's not very, very similar. Okay, you can see what I mean, right? Surely you guys can see what I mean. It's not exactly the same thing, but it looks very similar. And I think there's a different one, but it's fine. But you know, there is there is, I think, a Trigon game as well, but apparently not into the website. Yeah, no. It's the same. It looks very similar. Shut the fuck up, Elig. Bass Pro 18. Bass Pro. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the colors also fit. This looks like the rice from his jacket, but yeah, it's not that. So we have 6 average attempts. So most people guess this whenever the title gets revealed. So we can just put a bunch of whatever. Fuck it. Let's just remove this one theory. Okay, it's not a Devil May Cry. Oh. It's a whole wall, but there is also bullet hole. I mean, so it was the right concept I had. Who the fuck is this guy? It's a cover of a game. So think about like a main character that is all dressed in red. And I don't really see any of them. Knuckles? Is that the new Sonic game? I don't really know who's red like this. I obviously don't want to put Deadpool because I don't think that's how Deadpool look like, but I never seen the cover. No. Okay, a lot of fucking walls with holes, but we have no idea what's in the middle. There's also a bunch of like painting, I guess, like red and yellow, and a bunch of stuff. It's a shooter adventure. I don't think there is a time. How is it called again? This one shooting game. Red Faction. I will be down to put Red Faction if it looks a little bit less cartoony, if you know what I mean, like a little bit less like this. Red Fist. I don't know what that is. Red Faction is a good one because this destructible environment. But actually, you're right. Wait, you're right. This is Red Faction icon now, the fist with the whatever the fuck. But the graphism look a little bit odd. Holy shit, yes you are! Nice! I thought it was looking more anime style. Yes, it is Red Faction. Good job.
Oh my
I completely
God.
forgot about this. You know why? Because I thought Red Faction always had the two symbols, the sickle and the hammer. So just looking at a fist, I thought it was gonna be too small. Nice, very, very good guess, and very good game too. I played a lot of Guerrilla, Red Faction Guerrilla, and I thought the multiplayer was also pretty cool. The story is nice. It's like a prisoner being sent to Mars, and he has to. It's a demolition expert trying to serve the Mars kind of oppression, but you can escape. It's a fun game. I don't know if they hold up to 2025, but back then I played them. It was a fun time. Shit. What is it? Yeah, I played that in 2011. So take everything I say with a grain of salt, because it was a long time ago. But at least 10 years ago, it was fun. Okay, I don't know how fun it is in 2025, but you know that's how it goes. Okay, next. Well, good job. Was it frog? Yeah, it was frog. Now we have a game with cubes. Oh, this looks like this one game. One average attempt, but only 800. So most people fail this or immediately get it. Garden something. Garden story. It feels a bit too obvious. I feel like if I had no clue, I would put garden as well. Oh my god, wow! Okay, well, good job. It was garden story. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, I was thinking about Forager. If you guys never saw Forager, it looks super similar. So we can just look at it now. Yeah, I was thinking about this. Like a bunch of blocks. Okay, it looked more similar in my head, but it's the same environment, right? But it was actually this garden story. Fantasy pixel adventure. I never seen this before. Oh, this looks pretty similar to Forager, but yeah, I don't really know what style of game that will be, but yeah, listen, I don't mind farming games, but very often I don't like them, so I don't really want to look too deep into this, especially if no one recommends. Oh, it's it's similar to Final Fantasy 14. Nice. So, and also near Replicant, so it must be a pretty cool game. Nice. Well, you guys can buy that, and I will watch you play it. Okay. Nice. Next. What character do we have? Oh fuck. Oh, this looks like a kid. I don't think the kid from God of War, Loki, but the Fable main character. Sometimes at the beginning, whenever you're a child or whatever, I think we already had Loki or like whatever the fuck is called from God of War. So I have no idea. I have no idea. It looks too good for Fable. I guess you're right. It looks very nice. I kinda try to ignore graphism for this one category because it's gonna be art. It's not going to be an in-game image, right? So I try to not look too much at the art, but you're right. It does look a bit too detailed, and it looks a bit too polished. Frodo. Frodo? No. I mean, it's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess. I just wouldn't know in what game he's from. Yeah, Lord of the Ring, but I don't really know who else is inside of those games. We can look for more. Ah! If they showed... Oh, is that Kingdom? There is no way it's a Kingdom Come character, right? If this is Henry, I'm going to lose my shit. No, it's not.
This is actually Frodo from Fortnite.
It's Frodo from Fortnite. I think it is as well, yeah, but I only know Frodo whenever he tries to become the best Pokemon master, and then he fights Spider-Man to be the last alive and get the victory royale. But I don't think it's that. I don't think. Thank you for the guess and thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Actually, Sirac, thank you for the sub. I believe you got maybe gifted the first one and now you get like your actual sub from yourself. So thank you so much for subbing. It's been a while I didn't see you, but hey, what's up? Thank you. This makes me think about the Kingdom Come, but I don't know anyone besides Henry and his fucking friend. 4 average attempts, and this thing... Oh no. Oh, this one game! The Plague game? The rat thingy? Amicia Hugo. I kinda want to put this, but I have never really watched or played those games. Every time I tried to watch those, I fell into a Twitch stream, and it was already the middle of the game, so I could not really understand the story, and I just left. I'm gonna put this. Was it this? Oh, it was this guy. Okay, nice. We don't even get the name of the game. Do we not get... Okay, if Gamble is watching, it will be cool whenever you win that you get also the name of the game, because I'm never sure if whenever this thing happened, I'm never sure if I actually won or if we ran out of guesses. So of course it tells you over here, but it would be nice to see the name of the game is inside of. But yeah, I could never get behind this one story because I could never watch it from the beginning, and that's also why I don't play myself games like this on stream, because I feel like if you're not here from the very start and you never watch the game, even if I keep recapping the story every 2 seconds, you can't possibly get immersed and you can't really get inside of it. Those are good YouTube playthrough games, but not really good stream games, I feel like. Unless you have like a massive audience, and whenever you start there is already like a lot of people watching, so they can keep watching. But I don't think those are very good stream games, at least not for a smallish streamer. Now what do we have? We have a pub, dance, parade, and fishing. 1 average at... Okay, we're looking for something very popular. I don't want to put Cat Goes Fishing. Oh, Dave the Diver. My only issue with this is that I think we already guessed it, but I also think it was in the artwork, so... Yeah, see, sometimes my memory isn't failing me. We already did Dave the Diver into keywords. Costume, minigame, gardening, and photography. Photography, parade, dancing, and pub. If it's 1 average attempt, we can remove all those games that are too many of them, like all the Yakuzas and all like those very popular stuff. I think people will not get the correct one from the first guess. So something a little bit more unique, not like a copy pasta game, but with some gardening and fishing, dance, pub, photography, costume. Roblox? I don't know. I have no clue actually. The one farming game? Stardew Valley? I like Stardew Valley here, but I don't like to see pub with Stardew Valley. I didn't play the game enough. Yeah. Absurd humor, British town, voice acting. Okay, so it's a stupid like those like parody British game like Landlord Super, but with gardening, dancing. There's no way it's Landlord Super, right? Yeah, no. Ooh. I'm think about something like my summer car, or the long road, or like the long drive, or something like that. Put into like a made up, like British location. There is no way it's this one game. Oh my god, it is this one game! How do people get that in the first half? I was thinking about it from the beginning. How the fuck do people get that one game? From pub, dance, parade, and fishing. This is completely absurd. I don't even remember one fishing minigame in this game, because the only time you interact with fishes, they're already dead, because you visit a fish store. The parade is only at the end. Whenever you win, everyone is like praising you. Dancing, I guess everyone is somewhat dancing in the game. And then the pub, it's also just one of like the 10 locations you can visit in just one of like the massive 4 maps. Dude, getting this one game first average attempt is actually insane. Okay, nice. Well, that was cool. This game was suggested to us by someone I forgot. It was a fun one. If you like kinda stupid dialogue, yeah, the worm game. I was about to say if Craig was here, I know what he would be typing. So hello, Craig. It was a fun game. I got kinda lucky because I was starting to get bored of the game as soon as it ended. So if the game lasted for like a few more minutes, I would have gotten mad. But it's a bit of a weird one when you constantly see that this is a fish, right? You constantly like loop through a town, and every time you loop, some new things become interactable because in your previous loop you interacted with something else. So it gets a bit repetitive. The dialogue are not that funny, I think. The main character is a fucking weird ass yellow guy. I don't know, it was fun, but if it was longer than 3 hours, I would have been like, guys, I cannot do this anymore. It's annoying. I think Warbringer suggested that. Yeah. Okay, nice. Well, good. Very good. I'm still shocked that people get that in one attempt with those 4 tags. But let's just pretend no one is cheating.
You what, mate?
Yeah, a lot of British humor. So that's not a problem. And I think those can be funny. But when you don't really find it that funny, playing the game just to get more of those jokes that you don't really get. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Do not type God of War. I kinda want to put the Tyrant's Realm because it looks like it. It's not inside. Oh, also I got Warhammer. I got a Warhammer game that was suggested to us. This one game got like on a super discount. Where is it? Mechanicus. So I got it. So I'm ready to go Mechanicus my way inside of this game, and hopefully it's fun. But I bought that yesterday. That's gonna be fun. I hope. What is okay? Very, very like PS1 style-ish, but no ceiling. I don't want to put Mortal Kombat, but to be honest, it looks like a Mortal Kombat, like backgrounds. No, not at all. Okay, well, I take it back. Is that a fucking car? I hope it's not a car because I don't see a 93%. Okay, we're talking about a masterpiece. Ooh. This looks kinda like Rome-ish location, but like, you know, those like Troy kind of thingies. Hitman contract, really? And Hitman game looking like this, I really don't see it. I'm gonna put that because I don't have a better idea. No. Oh shit! PC, so a Doom, Quake, Unreal Tournament kind of stuff. I only think about those portal into an fast-paced FPS game, right? Yeah, Quake 3 or Quake insert number. Hey, it was Quake 3, nice. Hola vodka to you too. Zach Var, welcome. Okay, well, good. That was very easy. I'm not a fan of Quake, or I didn't really play all the games or whatever, but I would have never put that into... If anything, I would have put that in Doom, but I would have felt bad about putting that in Doom regardless. Yeah, it's like the corner of just one specific building, then an arena over here, this thing over there, and a bunch of corridors. Nice. Well, good job. Good job. Good job. That being done, that's it for the guessing. I will not check the list. I only check the suggested games whenever we don't have a current game. Okay, so if you went into the list and you put something over there, I'm gonna look at it whenever we are done with the Rise game. Okay, because for now we already have something to play. Sakuna of Rise. I have to launch 2 different software to play this game, which is fucking annoying. I need to put Power Toys and my Razer Synapse. Not Force and CV. Then we go over here. Mechanicus. Yeah, that's gonna be cool because it was a little bit of an expensive game, which I don't mind buying expensive games if they are good. But because I wasn't sure I was gonna like it or not, it's cool that it got into like a massive discount. Keyboard manager on. Okay, good. Alright, so if you've never seen this game before, I'll try to give a little bit of a recap. But it was not that complicated, but also not that simple. So, last save, yes. There we go. I'm gonna put my hat as well, because why not? But how do I do that? Hold on, it's difficult to put a prop. Oh fuck, my keyboard is not gonna work. Until we change the helmet, we can put that over here. I don't think anyone but me played Warm Snow in the chat, but it's completely fine. This should be decent over here. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, good. So, the thing is... Wait, so it's a bit on the side. It's so difficult to align those... because it looks odd most of the time. Okay, nice. Boom. Yeah, so the story of this is that there is this one little goddess that is called Sakuna, this girl, and she spends her time drinking and not really doing anything productive or anything good. And at some point, apparently she had to guard a bridge that was a bridge between the human realm and the realm of the god, and she failed because instead of she how to say that, she pushed away one of the person who was here to stop the human from crossing the bridge, and then they just told them, hey, if you guys traverse the bridge you're gonna get into trouble, so don't do it. So those people over here in the house, they crossed the human god bridge, and because of this... Why is my mouse not working? My mouse is not working. Oh, because my computer is not in QWERTY. Oh my god, hold on. To play this game, I have to reverse my computer from AZERTY to QWERTY, then swap back my buttons with the power toys, and then on top of it, remap my mouse with keyboard buttons. So it takes a little bit, but then we can play the game. Boom. There we go. Okay, good. So those people crossed the bridge because she let it happen, and because of that it was a bad thing. So to punish this little god that is a little bit of a baby, the master super god, which is like a big god girl, she said, well, you done fuck up, so now you're gonna go to the island. You're gonna go to the island of the demons, which is the island we are currently in over here, and your mission is going to cleanse the demons from this island. But according to the people, this island is not even like a good... Even if we cleanse it and if we recuperate it, it's not really a good thing. Like no one cares about this island because it's not in a good position. Nothing is really growing. There is not like the faction that is currently habiting it. No one cares about them. It's weird. Okay, so there is most likely something in the background, like an ulterior motive of the mission. But for now, we're just trying to kill a bunch of demons, and to keep surviving, we have to grow some rice. And that's the main point of the game for now. Or like one of the main points is that in your town over here, you have a little bit of a planting location, and by being careful and by doing the right options at the right time, you can grow some rice. So yesterday we planted a bunch of seeds, and now we need to be careful to let the water level not too high and not too low by opening this one gate over here and closing this one gate over here. And for now, you can see the time, but top right there is the time that is constantly moving forward. The only goal is to make sure that the rice is growing correctly and we don't have not enough water. So I'm gonna put it a bit more.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
There we go. The goal is to put it at, they say it has to be at ankle level. So I think it's a bit too low, but it automatically goes down non-stop, so we need to refill.
I filled it with some water.
Constantly, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, good. And while this is happening, there is... Oh, spread the fertilizer. Wait, I already did that. Spread fertilizer. Wait, I never actually activated that. Is it working now? Because we made some fertilizer and I never activated it. I hope I did. It's empty. Okay, now it should be working. Can we make more? I think we can make more. Yeah, we are scooping a bunch of compost, which is a nice way of saying poop. And we can... Yeah, base components. Okay, we don't have any ember. You get ember by fighting enemies, so we can just wait for now. Let's just wait. Stop! I can't remove that! Okay. While this is growing, we have a bunch of different side quests as well, and there's many things to do. Where is it? Over here. So the main quest is to grow the rice, and also to investigate this one place called the Eggplant Hollow, and we don't have any side quest or any exploration objectives, so I want to keep doing this. But there is also a side quest, which is every time you explore a location, you have a bunch of objectives over here. And those objectives are gonna change depending where you go. So I kinda want to make all of them. We need to get lucky for this one because we have to find the powder of transformation. This thing is completely done. This thing is done. This thing we need to find a way, we need to find a key to open a special location. So we can go here. No, this is the next main story. We can go here and we can try to kill 35 monsters because this is nighttime, and during nighttime the monsters are way stronger. But now my damage is also better because I got some upgrades. So I'll try to not die. I forgot how to play the game. So we should be good. Yeah, okay, good. You're supposed to kill them in a few hits during the day, but during the night they're super strong. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to do this now because I still struggle to kill them, but why not do it if I can? Gacha, she doesn't say gacha, okay? You say gacha whenever you play your stupid fucking horse shit game. You say gotcha, because she's very funny. How do you do that? Oh yeah. There's a bunch of skills as well, but I'm a little bit scared of using the skills. The skills don't really stun lock the monsters as much as the main attack, so I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, that's a gacha, not this one. What the? What are you doing here? See, I'm out. It's okay. It's difficult to tell whenever you have enough mana or not to use spell, but it's okay. And also, whenever you die, you lose everything that you currently did. Like, for example, here, we got a bunch of items and a bunch of XP on my skill. If I end up dying, I respawn at the beginning, but I lose the current progression. So I need to be careful to actually not... Fuck! To not fully die. Those guys are so fucking difficult. Okay. Even during the day I struggle to kill those guys, so I'm trying to be careful here. Shit! Okay, nice. There is more! Ah! No! Okay, I'm 1 HP. I have 1 HP, so I should just leave. Yes. Okay, good. This was okay. This was okay. So now I'm 1 HP. We can go into the grotto because every day this field refills. Then we can get more stuff. There we go. As long as we don't fully die, we are good to go. Okay, so there we go. Garlic mushroom. Checking. Yes. Okay, I'm trying to get lucky on this one. We need to find the powder of transformation, but apparently it's very difficult to find. Okay, world map. Now we can go back over here. It's daytime. We killed 22 out of 40 of those. So let's go over here. I need to be careful because... Oh shit! Hold on. Oh.
What are you all doing outside the mountain pass?
Welcome home, Lady Sakuna. Thanks to your efforts, the demons no longer inhabit this place. So, we've decided to create fields at the base of the mountain.
Wait, so even more farming?
Our Shigumo is keeping watch on the area to ensure our safety as we work.
I hope not.
Then I suppose there's no need to worry.
Quit slacking, Pops! We've got to finish this up by evening.
Right. My apologies. Lady Sakuna, if you are willing and able, might we count on you to lend us a hand? There appear to be storm clouds closing in, so we'd like to finish all the planting today, if possible.
I'm not a farmer.
This again?
I think it's a splendid idea. If we expand our fields this much, the rice harvest will grow exponentially in the fall.
Well, yeah, we can get more rice, but I'm already so busy with my little plantation, and we have to fight monsters and do the day-night cycle. If we get more land to care about, how the fuck am I gonna find the time?
It was well worth enduring that harsh winter and hanging on to the seeds we harvested.
Oh, from where you play Gestalt, Steam, and Singer? Wait, really? From 60 days ago? Well, thank you, Wayu, but I thought this one reminder already was expired. 60 days? Okay, well, we already played this game. We already finished it, so thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Wayu, if you see this. Nice. Pens.
It never ends. My back is soreness incarnate. I've been working non-stop, and yet here I am again.
You're not the only one who's got it rough.
The baby's not doing shit.
Quit it, Kaimaru. Go play over there.
Yeah, go play on the road.
You all don't go out to hunt. You have no idea how hard it is for me.
What a load of bull. Who do you think tilled all these fields, lady? Everyone's been working their butts off. Just haven't been around to see it.
Do not fight. Have fun planting rice.
It's not fun.
Have plaisir.
How could anyone have fun doing manual labor?
Stop moving your mouth and start moving your hands already. Sheesh.
You blockhead!
Did she fucking hit the kid? Whoa! Oh my
Hey,
god!
brat! Try showing some respect to your gods and elders.
I cannot skip faster than that. Okay, I can. Never mind.
If you're gonna act all high and mighty, why don't you actually earn that respect by doing some dang work around here?
Base, I mean, surely, but she was supposed to be the nice girl.
Hush up already! I'm this close to smacking you again!
She's gonna do it again.
Stop! Everyone, please stop!
Oh my god.
Rooted avarice, personal weakness, feet marred in mud again.
I'm skipping this.
What? Has his mind departed his body?
I'm sorry if you like singing games. I cannot watch this without Okay, I cannot.
No, that was a rice planting song.
Ooh.
Indeed. Farm work is a long, treacherous journey until one's efforts are rewarded. When you get to talking, you end up complaining and feeling down. So, our ancestors decided to sing instead. Singing is a salve for the pain of drudgery. Tiny seed.
Stop singing!
I'm impressed.
I'm not.
The old man and I are from different provinces, but that song's the same one I know. It goes on like this, yeah? Wishing...
Stop!
That's the one. What do you think, Lady Sakuna?
Sure, I'll try anything at this point. Teach us the whole song.
Okay. We can get a buff from the song.
All right then. Here we go.
Oh, please. They're not even planting anything. Oh, now they are. Alright. Not my favorite part so far, but I guess we are planting. I can skip it, but I'm scared of I'm scared of it skipping too far. So let's just wait a little bit. Hello, Waffles. Welcome to the high school musical of planting some rice on the floor, where everyone is having fun, you included. It sounds like a Squid Game song. Child labor? No, the child is not working. It's a teenager labor. Can we fucking get off with this? Or like get out of this? If I skip, I'm scared of skipping too much. I don't think it's looping, so we can need to wait. They're making progress. Wait, are they making progress? I'm skipping this then. I'm skipping this. Okay, now what?
How's that look?
We're done! Ah!
If I can gather all this, we're gonna get 1 million rice.
We had fun planting rice.
I had not.
The power of song is potent indeed.
We finished. Now, let's make our way home and eat.
Not so fast, Sir Rice for Brains. We must still prepare the meat for dinner.
We, as if there is more people cooking. The girl is the only one cooking.
Naturally, that will be your responsibility since you forced me to help you plant.
What? That is a cruel request.
My, how the tables have turned.
Oh, that was a fun one. Okay, now what? Grow the rice. Okay, I'm going to assume you cannot do that. 5%. Yeah, rice for brain was a pretty good one as well. 7 herbs. I don't understand the percent. The person seems to just arbitrarily going up and down, regardless of the fuck I capture. Sometimes, look, sometimes we get 55, sometimes we get 3. That's not even a percent. 5% for a snail? Mug, I don't get it. It's fine. Let's just talk to the guy. I don't see any bad herbs. Lady Sakuna, look here. What? Is that a scroll? Where did you find such a thing, weirdo?
Yes.
In the corner of the storehouse. I imagine it was originally on the shelves, but it must have fallen off at some point. Oh yeah? Maybe a ghost? Stuff don't just fall off the shelf for no reason, okay? This is Lady Toyohana's handwriting. What? Could it be a letter addressed to me? I don't even see any scrolls. They're just pretending. This is an instruction manual on field work. Yeah, would have been useful day one. Does my interest evaporate like so much morning dew? Which means mountain dew. No, listen, the information compiled here is incredibly. Some places have faded or been eaten away, making it hard to decipher, but doubtless it is unequaled in its description of different farming techniques. Ho ho ha ha, Lady Toyohana truly is a woman.
Good grief.
So my mother was also an eccentric. If we apply the wisdom within the scroll to our farming practices, our problems are sure to vanish into thin air. We shall dub it to the agricultural assembly. Speak with me at any time if you wish to ruminate on the art of farming. Sure, if I feel like it. Yeah, so we just got a bunch of tutorials, right? Yeah, we got a bunch of tutorials. That's actually a pretty good reminder. It's a pretty good reminder. Let's read that. Let's read that. A harvest goddess power is related to the strength of the crops. Yield, HP, taste is strength, hardness, vitality, aroma is magic, aesthetic is luck, and thickness is gusto. So I want max taste for max DPS. The rice absorbs nutrition from the soil as it grows. The nutrient will decrease in kind, eventually becoming exhausted completely. And if left without nutrients, the rice is stunned. So this is the water thingy, I think. To obtain fertilizer, throw manure from the outhouse into the fertilizer pit and then half of a day, and then spread. Okay, so we fucked up the last part of this, the whole spreading step. We misdid. The rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a larger harvest by keeping it in shallow water until it takes root, then growing it in deeper water once it's bigger. Removing the excess water over time will prevent an overgrowth. You can overgrow something? Some creature will eat the pest that dare bring harm into the rice. If you find spiders, snails, frogs around the mountain, try to catch them and release them into the field. But I'm catching them, I just don't know how to release them. Many insects like weeds. By weeding your field each day, you can also deter various pests. If you are in a rush, try using an insect repelling instead. Most weed can be plucked by hand, but that is merely a stopgap measure. Carefully tiling the soil will be better prevent those weeds from growing. So maybe because I tiled my floor so good, we're gonna get only a little bit of stuff. Because this is 2 days, and there is not a single weed. And I'm not saying this to toot my own horn, but we didn't see a single bad herb in like 2 days. When in the previous plantation, it was multiple of them per day.
The stocks have begun multiplying.
I just don't know how to.
Stocks have begun multiplying.
I just don't know how to put insects. Maybe we're missing a skill to do that, because I did collect a lot of insects, snails and stuff, but like see, they are nowhere to be seen. So either it's in a different building I don't currently have, or I'm just missing it. Yeah, there is nothing here. Unless you put them into the fertilizer. No, there is no way. Spread from the fertilizer pit. I don't know, do I want to do that? I guess that works. Oh shit, I think I put my shitty one now. I replaced my good one. Predicted. See, now we have 5 more. My first harvest it was 10, now we have 15. H&H was easier. Yeah, because H&H is not a real farming game, dude. It was like Minecraft farming, so it's very easy. This is what it looks like to be an actual real farmer in real life. Just like my dream whenever I get old. Where the fuck is the little guy? Oh, he's resting. Okay, we can go outside then. This is currently nighttime. Let's go finish more missions. So this thing, we have to kill 20 more enemies before the sun rises, or I die. It takes a little bit, but it's not impossible. My best combo is this because we got an upgrade for the dagger. This was nice. Yeah, this is slower as well. Bitch! Stop doing that, dude! I need to be careful because you cannot really heal in this. You cannot really heal, and I have to completely leave. Oh fuck! Oh, if I keep using this one skill, we do more and more, right? I think it's safer. The more I click on that one, hold on, proficiency. This thing raises the crash damage, which is how much damage they take whenever they collide with stuff. I don't really care, but this one thing, increasing the hit count and reducing the damage I take. So this is a very, very good one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep practicing that one. This is pretty much like Fly FF. If you I think no one in the chat played Fly FF because it's a very old MMO, but the more you use a skill and the more it becomes strong, and it was very fun in this one game. Yes, I'm comparing a mechanic from a game I played 15 years ago because I think it was a good one and it was a very rare mechanic, okay? Name one game that the more you use a spell and the more it becomes strong. I will be waiting. Yeah. I'm gonna end up dying. Yeah, fuck it, I'm leaving. We're too low HP. You did play Fly FF. Yeah, the cool flying board. At first you get... Dude, Fly FF did such a good job at making you want to progress in the game because every single weapon, every single board or armor look like absolute dog shit. At the beginning you get like a fucking wooden yo-yo, a wooden flying board that goes like 50 meters per second. And then you get the super cool like blue one with little wings on the side and you go like 200 meters. And like it's cool because it locks you into a very like slow progression that it feels super nice to actually evolve and to go to like a bigger one. It was a super fun game. I tried to show an image. Hold on. I can't really Google shit in this game because my keyboard is broken, but FlyFF board, I guess. Yeah, so I mean now the game is gonna be super with more stuff, but at first you start with this piece of shit that barely fucking moves. And the goal, the end game board whenever I played was this one, which was the blue one with the wings. And getting to this completely changes your life. Like when you try to get to a location, and because you can see your speed, right? You can always see your speed. And whenever you try to get to point A to point B, and you have to wait that this piece of shit walks and doesn't fly fast, that was so annoying. And now apparently they have like a bunch of crazy like Fortnite stuff, but I played this game a long time ago, we didn't have much. Yeah, there we go, this one board. That was a fun game. Oh, I did actually have the broom as well, I forgot about this. Nice. Okay, but yeah, this is just nothing to do with the board, but this one game also had a mechanic that the more you use a spell, and the more the spell becomes strong, so there was a strategy of going to bed and actually not playing the game while you hold a button in real life with like a piece of duct tape or like your wallet, and while you sleep your character just spams casting the spell, and whenever you wake up you have a bunch of XP. And that was interesting, I guess. Interesting, I guess. Okay, nice. Still no rare stuff. It's okay. I kinda want to go home. It's been a while since I think I'm gonna lose a lot of food. I never do the packaging stuff that I advise you to do. Because whenever you get raw materials, the stuff spoils. And there is a way of preventing the spoiling, but I never do that. Hello? Offshots are beginning to appear. New bots are poking out from the stalk. I want to talk about the rice. I have found new farming scrolls. Temperature, rice strength, status. So this shows me what my current rice is made of, which we can already access from the middle of the field, so it's not very important. The art of farming, we already seen that. Finish. Okay, I see. Woof woof. Is he fucking stupid? Oh, okay, never mind. Woof woof.
What is the matter?
I have not seen that dog before. Did you bring it here? Yeah.
Alright.
Courage, there are demons lurking just... Smile, Ugh. Unintelligible as always. He said I found him by the path, he's smart, he can evade... Okay, so this girl can translate what the guy is saying. You understood all of that? It's not a very fun gift, you know, mumble. Still, dogs are useful creatures. You all may be able to venture outside if you take him with you. Maybe, but that still sounds scary. Then we should have that full samurai act as our test subject. With his physique, he can surely endure a moderate level of abuse should things go awry. Even the dullest tool in the shed has its use. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, so... Dispatch 2 men from the world map for gathering. Oh, so I can now send them? Pet.
You're so good.
Reddit / can you pet the dog? Carry? Oh fuck! No, leave me! Fuck off! I don't know how to drop that. I don't know how to drop it. Okay. I guess we kill a dog with us. Can I collect it? I can collect stuff without my hands. I'm so talented. I don't want to get a dog in my hand. It's fine. Oh. 14%.
You're so talented.
I guess I am so talented. Okay, I don't want my stuff to spoil. Oh, there we go. The spider guy is dead. The dog is back. Anything over here? No. Okay, so there's one girl I should do processing ingredient. Yeah. We have a bunch of mushrooms. Boom. We can do vinegar with wheat. I don't want to use my white rice because the white rice I don't think will spoil, and we have a lot of them. But instead we can do pickled acorn, and then add this thing. Yeah, I don't want to use my white rice. We already have 3 vinegar and we don't even know how to use that, so... have a dinner? It's been a while we had a... Oh fuck! No! I forgot
my gratitude for this meal.
I forgot to change the menu! That was so important! I talked with Ashigumo today. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. He calls this place Inoue, not the Island of Demons. Indeed, only those who dwell in the capital refer to it as the Isles of Demons. It is only natural that the Ashigumo who were born here would not refer... Okay, yeah, okay, nerd! Then why did those in the capital start calling it? Because it has demons! In the previous Lady Kamuhitsuki labeled it such... Oh, the previous lady labeled it such in a fit of anger after she was unable to keep it under control. The same is true of the name Ashigumo, which means hidden among the reeds. It is merely a name given to them because they hid and attacked from behind reeds when troops from the capital came to the island. Lord Takiribi continued to refer them as such, so they adopted the name for themselves, but I would suggest learning their original name. Hinoue means blessing of the sun. Yes, a fine name indeed. How about it? We are making a living on this land after all. Calling it Inoue rather than the dreaded Isle of Demons may serve to raise our morale. But the island is full of demons! That is an uncharacteristically good idea coming from you, Fatso. I have no objections. Yeah, I like Inoue name. Yeah, they all agree. They all agree! Then it is decided, from now on we should call this place the Inoue Island. I don't like this name. Oh. Rest until morning. Yeah, I fucked up. I messed up. It's
Rain? Fine. I hate rain.
I have a new skill. A tidal wave. We have so many new skills actually, hold on. This thing already we had. This thing is a cool one. Spin in the air with a one-handed weapon while dropping to the ground. Landing multiple hits. Slam your two-handed weapon into the ground to create a shock wave. Okay. Let's put this one downwards. And we can put this one upwards. Nice. Hello, HTFO. I wonder why you're angry. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a lot of pesticides. Fuck off! Oh, aquatic instinct. What is that? Shows the water level and temperature when I'm near the... Oh my god! This is nice, we need that. We have to... If we can give it to... How much was it? 20%? I think 20% was supposed to be shallow, so good level. That's a very good perk. Fuck off, weeds! Leave my rice alone! I need it to eat and to survive. Okay, we are good. Release water. Oh, 20%. So I was already on at the perfect height. Wait, no, it keeps going because
I'll let some water out of the field.
It's gonna keep going up because the water is raining. So, does someone remember what level we had to gain? I think 25% was too high, so we were aiming for 20, right? Do we have any rememberers? Between 15 and 20.
I'll let some water out of the field.
I'll leave it at 16, so it gives like a little bit of a margin. But okay, thank you. And this will be ankle level. Which not really, but it depends where you stand anyway. Yeah, 17, and because it's raining, it's never gonna be stable anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I kinda want to make more poop, but we don't have any. We don't have
Let
enough.
some water out of the field.
Enough mana or like stuff. What do we have to do now? Grow the rice. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Oh, there we go. Dispatch Toemon from the warm-up for gathering. Kaimaru pick up a dog from somewhere, but with a canine companion, even the feeble children of men could safely leave the mountain pass. I tire of being the only one working, so as a test, we should have Toemon venture out and gather. I agree. I'm gonna go try to craft a new weapon, and if I cannot do anything, we go outside.
Want me to make something?
Yeah, I can make that. I will make it just for the sake of making it, but it's not gonna be a useful weapon.
Leave it to me.
Okay, good. Alright, let's go outside. Boom, boom, boom. So how do we send him on a mission? Press Alt to dispatch an ally to a gathering spot. Are those gathering spots? I'm trying to dispatch his home. Gathering spot. Yeah, I'm clicking on purpose into the wrong location to see if I can do it or not, but yeah, no, so you have to click on the ones that are highlighted. So beast manure, wheat, millet, a bunch of stuff. Okay, we can do that. Dispatch this.
I'll be off then.
Toemon will go out and gather. He should return with its spoil a few hours before nightfall. You may also recall him from a dispatch menu. The spoils he brings back home will be determined by the length of the time he was outside. Okay, well that's nice, good job then. Where is my dispatch menu? Equipment, skill, item. I guess this is the dispatch menu over here. This one thing, but oh yeah, it is. This one. Okay, nice. It's currently daytime, so I'm gonna go to the grotto. This should have respawn. Yes. So that's my new skill over here. This one. And we also have this one. Fuck. Yeah, sure. That is the this is the world's smallest shockwave, but hopefully it grows. Fuck! I didn't need to click that. Oh, we got something! We got something rare. The powder of transformation. How rare! This powder alters the flow of time, allowing fertilizer to be completed. Hey, nice. So now we don't have to wait 1/2 of a day to fertilize stuff. But yeah, what the fuck is this thing? That's a super small shockwave. I hope it gets better whenever you use it a lot. It does gain XP, so you can technically do what you can do in Fly FF. Look, 28, and if I do it on no one, 42. So if I want to go to bed right now and I just let the game attack non-stop and just spam this, whenever I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be level max. Nice. It kinda ruins the game, I feel like, if you do that in a single player, but in a multiplayer, like an MMO, it was very important to do. Okay, good. So, now we don't have to go over here ever again, at least for now. And we can continue the main story. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. This one thingy. Yeah, we need to kill 5 more people here. So let's wait for night time, which we can explore this place and try to get more iron. There is a bunch of there's a bunch of shit. I cannot find my walls. Stones to rock to. I cannot find my walk. Mining locations. My god. Stone to mine. Like those ones, they have a chance to get iron or not. Yeah, we get copper, so I need to get lucky and find the right ones. Ooh, that's a pretty good damage though. It costs a lot of mana. Oh, I parried that. You can parry with... You can parry with dash. Oh shit, you can! Hey, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, nice. Hey, what's up? You pop in to say I'm freaking awesome with a heart. Well, thank you. Thank you, Winnie. That is very nice to say. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're... Ah, fuck! I'm glad you're dropping in randomly to put some random positivity. Thank you, thank you. You know what? You're awesome as well. There we go. Nothing forced you to say something like this and you decided to still do it. Very nice. The world needs more people like you. Okay? No, seriously, thank you. That's very nice. That is it's a very nice thing to say. Fuck. Where to mine more? I think there is one more mining location on the left over here. Then we can go to the next one. And then we need to go outside. In-game. Dude, only copper ore non-stop. It's fine. It's fine. But, how can I do this? The shockwave is pretty strong, but... Okay, shockwave is completely insane actually. It just got a lot of mana though. This should be enough. Wait. The night is falling, fuck. And I have no clue to how to know whenever it's over. I think it's over. You don't really get a notification whenever you finish the place. And you just need to leave, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You're talking about my VTuber model. Oh really? Okay, yeah, we talk about a little bit of stuff like this with Katie, like off stream. I'm trying to be helpful when people ask me how the stuff I do work, like how does the hand tracking work and like the model and stuff. So I'm trying to share my knowledge. But yeah, that's if you guys have any question or anything you want to know, I am always available for some answers. So nighttime is gonna fall in 2 seconds. We can go here, and we can just wait for the night. I want to go home and remove a bunch of pesty stuff, but you know. Okay, now it's nighttime. Nice. 2D or 3D? 2D? Yeah, I feel like if I had a choice, I think if I had a choice and I wasn't playing VR chat as much as I do, I would have gotten for a 2D model because I think they look better and they look more fun to look at, like on a corner of a screen, right? Like if you compare 3D and 2D, like the physics are a little bit more fun to look at, and the colors are like more piercing. Like there is often a bunch of like outline on top of it. Like it looks more artistic and it looks more pleasing on the eyes, I think, to have a 2D model. But mainly because of the hand tracking, and mainly because I literally use my avatar from the game, which I spend my whole life in VR chat anyways. I just put myself with 3D, but if I had a choice, I would most likely go for 2D. And on top of this, because the face tracking is more advanced right now, if you use a 3D than a 2D, sorry, the opposite. The face tracking is better if you use a 2D, so there is a lot of cons and pros, but it depends what you like, I guess. Oh shit. But yeah, cool. I hope it's a fun conversation. But we need to kill 5 people over here. That's 2. Yeah, something funny, Alexi! We also have fun conversation over here. We talk about how to make rice. And it's very funny. People love to make rice in real life. It's a trending topic. How to farm. Hey, you know what job AI cannot replace? Farming in the fields. There we go, we got it. Okay, nice. So this is over. Shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, I almost died. There we go. Oh, okay. I think I might have been completely wrong with that one, but I don't know. Is AI replacing people on the field farming? I mean, you can say that the machines are farming better than humans, but you need someone to maintain the machines, right? So technically, it's still kinda human-ish, right? Alright, guys, let's just focus on this.
I have managed to return.
It's back. Bean, acorn, and garlic. Good job, guy. Hey, the dog is here.
You're so good.
Good job, puppy. Fuck, I don't want to carry him. I keep misclicking. There we go. I'm trying to drop him every time. There's already tractor that can automate lots of stuff. Or computer. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying as well. It replaced the manual labor, which by the way was bad. I don't think you should be your whole life bending over and gathering shit. But now it's like instead of hiring manual people, you hire people who maintain the machine, right? So it's a net negative because you need less people, so you lose employment regardless, but it's not like fully replaced, right? Surely, that's a good thing. Oh shit! Fuck you! If only I had AI that automatically removed my little weed stuff. Okay, that's good. Do I care about those? I feel like I want to not care about them because they are far away from my plantations, but I don't know. Expert weeder! Enhance my ability to pull out the stubborn weeds. Nothing is more satisfying than ripping them free. Okay, well, I guess maybe we can see them from even further now, or we can pull them out faster.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Yeah, expert weeder sounds a little bit like a drug condition, but that's fine. 50% of snails. Yeah, because it says caught and released. So how do I guess you release them inside of the planting location? Yeah, 30%. I'm going to assume every time I click it automatically goes here. And you can see them over there. I really hope that's the case. If not, I don't understand. Okay, now we can get some good meal.
I make something?
Process pork sushi. 5 white rice. No, or change? Oh, wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing here. It's okay. Change the menu.
Something?
Okay, she's doing the menu herself, so she's most likely putting everything optimally. Have dinner.
Thanks for the grill.
Alright.
Not bad.
We got a bunch of buffs I'm currently hiding. Okay, now we can actually progress with the story because I have been holding it a little bit too much. Oh my god! I'm glad Doraemon made it back okay. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I am told this dog sends a demon a mountain away. With senses that sharp at your disposal, the rest of you should be able to coordinate and escape at the first sign of danger. Better still, the dog knows exactly where this path is, so you can leave at your leisure. Yep. Yeah, we'll each take turns going out. Not getting out to stretch your wings once in a while, making you feel all stuffy and bad.
Well done.
You did good work, Kaimaru, but you are no longer able to go out by yourself.
I see.
If we take in more dogs, might I be able to lessen my workload? You can now dispatch a gatherer. Wait, again? I feel like we could already do that. Oh my god, there is more! Stop with the weeds! I don't need those. Okay. Do we have a good 24. 24! Oh no, it's going down, it's going down. Fucking shit. It's endless with those things.
I'll let some water out of the field.
I got boom boom boom. Okay, nice. So let's just go out and continue with the mission because I've been stalling for a long time now. Let's dispatch. Oh shit! I can dispatch all of those guys. I guess this guy.
I'll be off then.
Or you can only dispatch one at a time. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, so looking over here, investigating the eggplant growing the rice and nothing else. So we can finally go into the eggplant holo and see what this is gonna be about. Eggplant holo entrance. Guys. Wait, I've been here. Oh, we've been here before, but then the shit. Last time we got here, the sun went down. We had to backtrack to go back. Hello, Scully. So this time I tried to go faster so we don't actually have to leave. Yeah, we need to get... Oh, I went left. I went left and never went back. So what if we go right this time? There's something here. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be a wall. Ah! This is dangerous! This is dangerous! Shockwave! Shockwave! Now what? Okay. The green stuff pulsating is because there is a chest nearby. There we go. Oh shit! We got a crescent stone. I need that to open the gate. That's one piece out of 2. Stop moving. Alright, good. I feel like the shockwave is the best attack, but I also want to practice the other ones. Boom, boom, boom. Like this one. It's weaker though. Yeah, it's weaker. I need to just spam this one. There is so strong. Ow! Nice shot. I mean, you can parry also. Wait, what? So you can parry with everything in this game. With dashing, attacking, and lassoing. I'll try again. Not really. I don't know how it worked the first time. I could not do it again. Now we are back over here. Okay, we did a full circle, but there is a chest somewhere. I got a chest notification here. No? Did I miss it? There is something close. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay, whatever. 2 conspicuous holes need to be filled. Okay, so we have one of the 2. So let's go try to find the second one. To be at the end of this.
You won't get away over here.
Fuck, I missed. I tried to parry a little enemy again, but oh shit. Yeah, this thing is so strong. What do we get from leveling it? Proficiency, we don't know. So unless I get to level 2, we have no idea what it does. I can get food from this. I want to parry those guys, but I die so fast. Beast poof. Nothing. I'm trying to hurry up so when the knife don't fall, but... Fuck! Oh, there we go. Level 2. So what does level 2 do? Stop attacking me, please! Shockwave! I hate those guys, dude.
Look again. Gotcha.
Come here!
Over here.
Okay, good. Hold on. What is the level 2? Tidal wave. Raise the topple power by 20%. Not sure what that means. Traveling further. So my wave now goes longer wave. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, we can just abuse this one skill monster because it's so strong. Try to parry him! There we go. Okay, are we done? I feel like this will be where the other king is gonna be located. Oh, there it is! Hey! Okay, we have both of them, so now we go back at the entrance. And we can open this one thing. Oh. Ah! Okay. Check. The eggplant hollow there. Also, it's not a treasure room. What is this? A dead end? Nothing is here. Or so I thought before turning around. Ah! Oh ho! You're quite the sizable brute indeed. So it's to be a divine brawl, is it? Then attack me with all your might. Oh fuck. Yes, ads! The first boss is spawning a bunch of ads. That's a very bad sign. I hate that the enemy become invincible whenever they're on the floor. Like, this is not fucking Street Fighter. You missed. Okay. It's going to constantly spawn those. Fuck. Can I parry him? I don't think so. Oh my god! Good thing he doesn't do a lot of damage because my god. He also takes no damage. I can barely get to him because he just keeps spawning. Are you joking? I guess baiting the stomp attack and then doing my shockwave. How do you bait this? He literally just spams creating ads. What is that? Twitch.tv? Oh. This thing is pretty strong. Oh my god. Stop. I'm actually going to lose it. I cannot do anything even. He constantly creates ranged people. I can't really dodge them. Oh my god. And if I just spam attack him, then he does the jump. I'm literally going to lose them. I might need to run away from that. I don't know what to do. I have to leave. This is too many enemies. I cannot leave. Can I save halfway in the combat? No. So we're gonna lose. Dude, this is garbage. Like really, the first boss fight is an ad simulator. I try to focus and not die. You cannot do it. Okay, at least we don't respawn. Oh, this is pretty shitty. What the fuck? A small arena constantly having a medium-sized ad and then a long-range rabbit shooting at you non-stop. That is so fucking frustrating. What a stupid fight. Let's just go home for now. Wow, that was very trash. Okay, well I guess we can go over here. Let's look at my rice. I wonder if I can put my crescent thingy into the first door. I'll try it. We can make better weapons soon-ish, but I need to get lucky and get iron, which is not guaranteed at all. I have not enough water. I feel like my water is way too low right now.
I'll let some water into the field.
Yeah.
I filled it with a little water.
Okay. This should be pretty close of being able to gather. I feel like it's very high. It's very high now. Let's, what can we do now? I guess going outside again. But I don't really know what to do. Besides eating better food, I'm kinda stuck here. Two-legged enemies. I can keep leveling this thing. But it doesn't... Oh, I forgot to release that. Inflict 115 against biped enemies. Shit. Or mining ores. Gives you more. Destroyed with Whirling Halo. Increase the power of Whirling Halo. I don't know what Whirling Halo is. That's not gonna work. Oh, enemy drop more meat. Okay. And it keeps scaling up. And this thing is already done. Okay, it's a little bit underwhelming to get shit on like this. Not because I did a mistake, but because there is just too many stuff on the screen, but we can try to do something else. But what? We need to get iron ore, and the chances of getting iron ore is so small. And this thing cannot give you iron ore actually. So... not this place. The eggplant hollow. I need to keep going into the location. Okay, let's go over here again. Let's see if I can use my pendant to open the gate. I don't think I will, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. True. I kind of forgot where it was, but I think it was downstairs. At some point it's gonna fork, and I can go up or down. And I have to go down. Yeah, over here, right? No, fuck! I completely forgot. Over here? Yes, okay, perfect. Can I use this over there? The door won't budge is a round hollow. Well, I did get that, so it's... You need a different ones. We did not learn any new movement ability. So backtracking here is useless. Maybe if I get a good meal, it will change my stats so much that I can beat the boss. But I feel like the buff from the food are not that great. We can try it. I think if I keep working and when I go back to the boat... Yeah, part 1. This is a tutorial, fuck that. Okay, let's try to fill my belly and go to tomorrow and see if now we can kill the boss. That was a bit weird though. But the rice should be ready kind of soon-ish.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Okay, let's see how much stat we get from eating food. Because maybe it's a massive gain and I've been neglecting it a bit too much. So 50, 48, 48. I'll try to remember those numbers. Actually, I can type them. Okay, let's see how much it differs from having a belly full.
Eat something?
That's a big dinner.
I have managed to return.
From gathering, okay, you got a bunch of stuff, good job.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
This is a 5-ingredient menu, so that's the most you can do. Plus, like, see, I'm not joking, you gain barely anything. You get a bunch of buffs, but like stat-wise, you don't really gain shit.
Rain? I hate rain.
The soil are running out. Soil nutrients, so...
I'll let some water into the field.
I'm not sure what it means, if it's my compost or whatever.
I filled it with a little water.
Okay, anything to remove? Yes. Oh, Gale of the Wither. Allows me to pull out weeds in the field quickly, watch them sail away and leaves like leaves in the wind. Nice. I'm super fast now. Oh, there it is. The ears are ripe. Now we can harvest. Okay, time to get some good stuff. So,
The more ripe they are,
this
the more the
time,
ears droop.
we do this right.
Perhaps I should harvest them.
Yeah, there is no order for this. But then the drying. I did the drying wrong last time, so I will not do it wrong this time. And last time we had 2 stacks of rice. We're gonna get 3 here, most likely. That's 3. Maybe 4. Hey! Whirlwind harvest allows me to harvest more rice plants at once. Impressive. I surprised myself at a nice turn.
This is good enough.
Okay, good.
It's mine! All mine!
Yeah, now this is the drying part, and last time we messed up this one, so not again. This thing goes
Laying
here,
the rice out to dry.
then this thing goes here, and this thing goes here. Yeah, and now we have to wait, because oh,
This is good enough.
there we go. That's done. It is currently drying, and if I click on it too early like this, still soaked. Yeah, so we wait for this to say that it's not soaked anymore. And that should be nice. Do I remove all the water? Yeah,
I'll let some water out of the field.
maybe this will help to dry it. We cannot do shit anyways because it's daytime. Oh, the stats, shit, I forgot to move my stats. Yeah, 50, 48, 48, 40. Yeah, so we literally got nothing. Oh shit! Vibe emote? Oh, we got a different one. Oh my god! You typed a different one? But it still worked. It was all caps vibe and you got it by doing that. I will accept it, but it's a bit odd. Ah, fuck, I have to do... Okay, I have to change my keyboard again, and yeah. Good job, not Ellie, you win. So next bingo, and that one. Okay, now keyboard again, and keyboard again. Okay, good.
Thank you.
I guess we need to eat again. Change the
something?
menu. Yeah.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay, hopefully my stuff is going to be dried until morning.
It's so refreshing outside.
Yeah, now we need to see if it's good or not. It is still soaked. Let's not touch it then. No soaking. We go outside. We got natural healing. Recover HP when not in battle. I don't care. I'm trying to fight. Let's send the girl instead.
I go now.
Okay. Alright, round 2. Let's try to get the boss killed. Fuck! Oh my god, I hate those guys! I know I keep saying it, but I cannot stop. They are so difficult to eat! Okay. I'm healing from my food, so it's fine. Oh, what is this? Nothing. Good job. Check. Boss time. I'm going to assume it's gonna be back to full HP. Ooh. I'll just spam long range attack, and whenever he does the guys, I just jump on them. Oh my god! What? Oh shit! Hey, game doll. Showing the game name beside the character name. It's a paid DLC. Fuck! I thought I had a lifetime subscription to every single game doll DLC. I guess you pulled in an Escape from Tarkov on me. Well, my bad. I had no clue I had to pay more. Oopsie. But hello, game doll. Welcome. Okay, hold on. Dude! Holy shit! Doing good. I am doing good, yeah. We're playing a very fun game, but unfortunately, I'm getting completely filtered by this boss because he keeps spawning fucking ads. And at some point, I end up dying because there's just too much of them. But this game is super fun. I'm just having a hard time right now. So yeah, doing good. What about you? Are you doing good? Are you doing good? He's taking chunk of damage, which is nice. I don't know. I guess I can just ban it. Yeah, if I spam them, if I spam this one move every time he does anything, it's a free dodge. You're just chilling, nice. Good job. Enjoy your chill. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad. Dude, fuck this fight! Duh.
Over here.
I have to actually focus to win this. Which is supposed to be happening in a boss fight, but for the wrong reason. Hey, level 3. Fuck! He's almost dead. Oh my god, dude. And now he puts a bunch of long-range guys. I guess just spamming this one move is the best way of doing this. Shit, I'm 1 HP. I am literally 1 HP. Dude, stop! This is so frustrating. Like, my god. How many enemies you have to beat to actually win that? Did I lose my skills? Level 2. I think you don't even keep your skills level. Oh my god. I'll try again, but being, I guess, more careful. Hello, Warbringer, and hello, Noteplayer. It's a combination of not having a dodge button, so I cannot really feel like I'm consistently dodging because it's a double tap, and having an endless amount of ad jumping on yourself, and having a bunch of ranged archers shooting at you during the whole fight. What? Oh, the archer. Like, you see what I mean? You'll never... You can never actually strategize. Yeah, exactly. Those fucking archers. See, now I understand why having an archer class in a game is bad. There is a parry system, but it doesn't really do much. It like stops the monster for 2 seconds, but then you still get fucked. The bravery of being ranged. Listen, those archers are not OP. They die in 2 hits, but there is an endless amount of them. So what the fuck do you mean? Archery is very brave, but whenever you die, you don't respawn in real life. In this one boss fight, you do though. My god! And also the fucking enemies becoming invincible whenever they fall on the floor. Why? Why do enemies in this game have high frame whenever they hit the floor? Who the fuck agreed on this? Like it's like choose one, dude. Put an endless amount of enemies or put them invincible like they actually are difficult to beat. You cannot have both. This is so fucking stupid. Like, holy shit. I'm not doing this again. Fuck this fight. What you learn is that Felky can do it and you should underestimate. Well, I'm not... This is something I can do, but it's just dumb. It is just dumb. Like, I don't like to do stupid fights, so I'm not gonna do that again. Endless amount of ads who are tanky, regular ads, and long-range ads, and if you do a full combo to them, not only you don't kill them, but you make them invincible, and while they are invincible, they are body blocking your character, so it it makes you enabled to position yourself the way you want to deal with the rest of the fight. It's just a garbage fight. This is worse than most side scroller that we played. Like this is the worst fight I've ever played so far. Like, what the fuck is this actually? I cannot think about a different side scroller again that has a worse fight than this one. This is terrible. And not because I'm losing, because the concept is just dog shit. So yeah, this is very, very bad. Still soaked. Okay, we need to wait to get this. The only thing I can do is to level up my weapon even more, but to level up my weapon we need to get iron, and to get iron we need to get lucky.
Want me to make something?
Like, this weapon will completely shit on this boss, but we have to find 5 more iron, and iron is very difficult to come across.
Leave it to me.
You made this game chill. If you make a shit game, I will call you out for it, regardless of our relationship, okay? So what about you make a good game instead? Game doll? What about, have you thought about this one? More damage to 4-legged enemy, slash and strike. A copper hoe. Okay. This is really... It's upsetting because the rest of the game is super fun, but that's it. I was saying that the one thing that can go wrong in this game is boss fights, and this is exactly what's happening. So once again, I predicted what was gonna be bad. Okay, so let's just recap. We cannot do anything anymore over here. This thing is fully cleared. This thing is fully cleared. This thing as well. This thing as well. So now the only thing I can do is to go into those stone locations, try to get lucky with iron, and just farming iron, I guess. No good game, just cash grab. Okay, this game is definitely not a cash grab, but it's very difficult as a dev to make a challenging boss without having it completely unfair, and I feel like if at any point you use the mechanic of having an endless amount of ads spawning, you need to be very careful of making them not too strong, not too intruding, or that the boss doesn't really do much besides spawning them. And in this one game, they're making it very, very badly. I really hope not all bosses are gonna spawn a bunch of ads like this, because it's a disaster. I'll just spam using this one thing to level it up. If I can get this to level 3, I can constantly send the wave to hit at least 3 guys. But this will be me like farming, like grinding my skills. Fuck! Just to kill the first boss. Because the boss itself is very easy to beat. But the ads are making the fight impossible to manage. If we can get this to level 3, it should be good to go. Like, see, even whenever you kill them, they still body block you. So now imagine that you have a constant wave of them constantly attacking you. Iron! Okay, if I get lucky 4 more times, we get a very good weapon. If not, we don't get the good weapon. And the dash being a double tap as well is very frustrating. Stop! Okay, I'm just trying to farm, level up my abilities. Everything will be alright. Fuck! Fuck! Wrong! Why is she attacking left? This is the end of the dungeon. Nice, so we got 1 iron, which was the goal of the movie. You cannot mine iron from the mining location, so we can go into this one. I need to remember exactly where those farming spots are. Oh, this one place. Wait, we have a secret. There's a treasure over here. Where? We're getting closer. Hold on. I don't think we missed anything, but... The parry is a bit odd as well. I feel like you can parry a lot of stuff. Yeah, if you input any button, you can parry stuff. There we go, level 3. So now the wave is gonna reach even further. Clay. Wait, disappeared. Fuck. It's over here. There is something hidden in this place. And I have no clue where. I'm just looking around. You can't really do much over there. I don't see anything to destroy either. Yeah. Well, no clue where the treasure is. I guess we just move on. That's a weird one. Okay, well that's a weird one. Fuck.
Over here. Gotcha.
Unless it's over here? No, that's the wrong. Clay. I'm not getting any... I'm not even getting ores from that. It was a good one. Ha! Ha! Okay, now the wave goes farther east. Like I just had to do that. I need to spam this one thing or lose. Which is very sad. Oh, something over here. Oh yes, I see it. I mean, it's not a treasure. It's a rock to mine. It's a rock to mine. No, don't do that. Hey! Clay, stone. Where is the actual minerals? Or materials, I guess. No, don't die to that. I need to keep those with me. Can you push them further, princess? Please. Fuck. Okay, this one we already did it. I missed something over here. Oh, I think I never went here before. That's the end. So I did went here before. Oh no, nighttime is coming. Nighttime is coming! Ah, not good. Not good. I went over here and there was a treasure. Like you see how my stuff keeps pulsating because there is rare item nearby. But somehow not. So it's so odd. I don't really get it. Can I even kill those anymore? Because now it's night time. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Okay. Ow! Uh-oh. That's not good! They take no damage from that! If I die to those fucking stupid beasts, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, good, this is the... Oh my god, okay, I'm out. I am out. Nice. Okay, maybe try. At least we got one iron.
Back.
The allies return. A bunch of stuff. Okay, good job. Yeah. Move. Little bit more. But it keeps raining every day. How the fuck is my stuff going to dry? No wonder it's soaked.
I'll let some water out of the field.
How am I gonna dry my stuff if it rains every day? That's not possible. So I need to pet him. I already pet and carried him like 7 times. Not gonna do this again. Okay.
Eat
Send
something?
the menu. Shit. I have dinner.
Thanks for the grub.
Blah blah blah. Okay, I guess we go back. Okay, now there is no more raining, so it should be dry soon. Ooh. Let's wait. What is that? HP recovery is more. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so we try sending this guy and this girl. We can do with Quintana.
I'm heading out.
There we go. Let's go to try to get more rocks. So first this one. I think it respawn 1 every day, so I should be able to do that again. It sucks because I'm literally farming. I'm farming something you're not supposed to farm. Actively, like what? Like this. I think you get higher chances of iron in the future. And right now I'm trying to get it with like the few chances we have because otherwise I'm stuck. It's not here yet. I guess we go over here. I could just keep tryharding the fight and just kill him at some point, but it's just so annoying. I don't want to do that. Let's just make a good weapon, and just in case more of those fights happen in the future. Okay, this should be enough to respawn the rocks. Hopefully. My wave is level 4 now, right? Yeah, this thing is level 4. Well, the power, increase fighting skill duration, able to hit down the enemies. There we go. That's a very good one. So now if I just spam it, that should change a lot of stuff. This is still not ready. What the fuck? Okay, let's try to hope. Let's hope that this time my rice is not soaked anymore. Rice jam. Hello. It looks plenty dry. Is that good then? I guess plenty dry is dry enough. Alright, time to thresh. Use the cookie bashi, yes.
Time to get threshing.
Okay, so this thing we have 10. Last time it was a disaster because it was soaked. We tried to do that with soaked rice, so we only got 10 of those. This should be way more. If not, then I guess the drying step is not that important.
Oh, am I a natural at this or what?
I'm inputting so many buttons, it's intense. There is 3 things to do back to back to back. You guys are seeing some peak gameplay.
Wow, you're so talented.
Thank you. You can just spam it.
It seems to be
You
going
can just
well,
spam it
but
actually.
never
Nice. Wait, what? Kokobashi expert. Empowers me to thresh more rice at once with the Kokobashi. Not bad indeed.
It's done.
Here we go. Complete.
This is rough work.
It was last time it was 0%. So how much right do we get from that? A bunch of shit, good job dude. Rolling. Use the mortar and the pestle.
Manual labor at its worst.
Yeah, now this one. So you can leave it to brown rice to get more attributes, but I want to get the maximum amount of skills. I don't really care about food bonuses, I want to get more stats. So let's make this a lot higher.
Arms are numb. Isn't it
And
done
maybe
yet?
actually by doing this we're gonna get a lot of base stats that we can now kill the boss faster. Maybe you were supposed to harvest the second time before you try to destroy the boss. Oops.
Can I stop
I cannot
now?
down it. I kinda doubt it because I played the game very slow. And I bet if you play it the way you're supposed to play it, you get to the first boss even faster than me. Oh, my hands are already hurting. My hand hurt from all this labor. Ah! My stuff is spoiling. I'm losing everything in the background. It's taking too long.
Oh my god!
I'm doing this literally all night. Faster. I'm spamming the thing so fast you can't even see the input. You cannot even see the up arrow because I'm spamming up arrow so fast. It's supposed to be down, up, down, up, down. Artisan polish. I will grow even less tired when using the mortar and press. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
This is good enough.
There we go. So at least
It
10,
cleans
right?
so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
Hey!
It did not turn out so well this year.
What? That's a good thumbnail. Really? Rice result. Plus 300 plus this. Yeah, we got 15. I was expecting way more, but it's fine. 300, 200. Yeah, look, my stats are going super up actually. We had 48, 48, 30 something something. We got plus 30 and plus 20 to almost every single stat. So I would not be surprised if now the boss is gonna be super easy to beat. 83% of the time remove all the stone. No fertilizer. I did fertilize it. Maybe too late. Fuck. Planting early. Spacing to shut the fuck up. The seedling. Average shallow. 46 sunlight. 44. I think we did a good job. I think we did a good job with the water and stuff. Yeah, 17%. 4%. Early dryness, night, white rice. I think we did a good job. Level 8. Oh. Yeah, this thing. Otherworldly affliction. Fuck it, I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. I'm very proud of everyone involved. That was nice. Good job. Round of applause for everyone who helped the making of this one rise. You did well. Nice! Good job. Okay. Yeah, this one. So, now we have a lot of rice. Let's put it into some boxes.
I make something?
Vinegar. Yeah, now we can do malt and mochi. Dried boiled rice. Kushikami sake. Yeah, see, you can make sake. Let's make 5 sake to get drunk and happy because drinking alcohol is good for your health. Then we can make this one. And then we can finish with this. And vinegar. There we go. Now we can eat. No, change the menu. Yes. And have dinner. Nice. Hello, Moon Prime. Welcome, welcome. +3 plus. Yeah, the bonuses are so fucking weak every time. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, this time I will kill the boss. No more boss bullying.
What lovely weather.
Now it's the winter. I guess we have to wait for the winter to pass to grow shit. So let's just wait a little bit. Let's go kill the boss. So, boom, boom, boom. We can send the girl over here.
I'm leaving now.
And it was into the eggplant hollow. So, my stats should allow me to completely wreck this guy because we got like +200 of everything. If not, I am very, very surprised and I will cry. Stop! Leave me alone, you fucking flying morons! Nice, check. Time to win. So I will try to keep it a distance. I will only do my string whenever they spawn a long range guy and go kill him from melee range. The fuck? Okay. This thing. Ow. My mana is gone! It's mine. Fuck this fucking guy! It was an archer, I didn't see it. Yeah, okay, we do so much damage now, it's so easy. Yeah, so we did kinda have to wait then. I was not... Maybe I was just too early. Now it's a joke. Shit. Fuck! Okay, not bad. This thing does pretty weak damage unless all the things. Move! Right. Well, this should be it then. But still, I think it's garbage that there is ads literally constantly in this one fight. We got him though. So defeated the red belly. Nice. It only took like 70 attempts. How did that taste, you chewy vulgarian? Ahem. But where was such a large demon hiding in a room this narrow? On the ceiling? I imagine that it watched us open the door and hurried in after us. But the equipment it wielded was of unusually high quality for a demon of its stature. Where did it get that on the isolated island? Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. More pressingly, I find it unfathomable that the door I toiled to open merely led to an empty room. Just where should I vent this fury? A secret passage. I found a spirit book. Well now, what a fortunate discovery. One. We got Tycoon. I don't know what that means. Tycoon. Enemy drop more ember. Level 1. Ah, okay, that's nice. I don't really know how to enhance those things if you can, but that's cool. There is no way it's an empty room, right? No way it's an empty room. I guess it is. Okay, well, that's fine. It's okay because we unlocked a new location anyways. Oh, am I still live? I just got the notification of being disconnected.
Gotcha!
Yes, okay, thank you. Yeah, I know it's Chatterino, but sometimes it's actually happening, so I don't know. I have no way of telling. So I ask. I want to keep exploring this place. I think there's a chance of getting iron in this. I'm gonna skip the monsters and go for the iron. Ow! Fuck! Wait, those guys do 1 damage to me now. Dude, I think we're so over-leveled. I think the whole rice thingy like kinda over-leveled me. And now we almost one-shot everything. And the enemy do 1 damage to me, so it's a little bit odd. Ow! Ow! Little bit odd, isn't it? You come here! Okay. What the fuck was the rocks in this place? I swear there is some mining rocks in this place, no? Did I misremember. Fuck. Or maybe over here actually, hold on. I don't remember mining something there. Move! Oh, I cannot go until they are dead? I never seen this before. Oh, what? My wave is not working here! Interesting. Okay, like, imagine if I had the level max weapon, I would just one-tap everyone. Which is cool, but a little bit too much. Where is the mining stuff? I swear there is the mining stuff here. No. There is no way I misremember that. Really? Oh my god, wow, this is very surprising. I'd fuck that. Yeah, now we can go over here. Oh shit. It's a dispatch location. So what's the goal of the game now from here? Quest. There is no main quest anymore. Oh? Nani? Okay, I'm done. So let's just try to go to bed maybe. And they are going to maybe talk to me in my sleep. We need to wait for this guy to activate the land anyways. What? Felky is done. Yes, I was making a joke 20 seconds ago.
I make something?
No. I guess we can... Those are not round numbers. That's fine. change the menu.
Eat something?
I think during the food here, they're gonna talk to me about something.
Time to eat.
There we go. The demonic presence in this area has weakened thanks to your effort, Lady Sakuna. No problem. Oh, thanks to me is quite right. I deserve a standing ovation. It may be the time to set our sight to the forest next. The one over that way? I am not sure what over that way, over that away is supposed to refer to, but yes. If we take control of the eastern forest, we should be able to procure everything we require to live on this island. Murder! I would rather avoid any more back-breaking labor, but going without food is the worst fate still. Indeed, hunger is cruelty made manifest. You are certainly in no position to speak, you gluttonous buffoon moron. Learn to exercise some restraint, and also learn to exercise. Period. Blah. You can now go to the free food and the hair. Okay, cool. 2 new locations. 2 new locations. Oh. You have expanded the field to encompass the area below the past. Speaking of which, how should I handle the expanded fields?
Yes.
I request that you continue looking after the field in the past here as before. And the other, and this is okay. I was scared of you having to maintain multiple locations, but that's not gonna be the case. We will imitate whatever method you use for the field in the past, so let us hope for a multiplied harvest to come fall. Very well. I must say I am impressed by how well you managed to plant the rice this time. My opinion of you has elevated. Petitioning the others for help and training intensity during the winter was well worth it. I had half given up on myself, thinking I had no aptitude, but I am glad I stuck with it. Your plight is unknowable to me. We gods are blessed with abundant talent from birth. An enviable situation indeed. I have more training to do if I am to reap us a bounteous full harvest. Time is short. You're getting ahead of yourself. I suppose an oaf like you should be making the most of your time. Keep a blockhead. Thank you very much. Nice. This guy really likes to be roasted. What do you want now? That's my poop hole.
I am indebted to you.
I am grateful. For what?
Much obliged.
I humbly apologize.
Much obliged.
I humbly apologize.
I am indebted to you.
I'm deeply indebted. Are you a samurai or a bandit? Which one
Now
is it?
then.
My father likely remains unaware that I allied myself with bandits. From a personal standpoint, I still feel the samurai spirit burning inside. So you are a samurai then. Though considering I deserted my station, my father will have presumably disowned me. Were I to return, I will have doubt as to whether I will retain my position as a samurai. Then you're a bandit. I think I washed my hands of that life after I escaped with Mirte and the children. I am neither samurai nor bandit. I am Tuemon.
Is that so?
You're a blockhead who runs away from everything. Princess, a pot mustn't admonish a kettle. What the fuck? I never heard this before. A pot mustn't admonish a kettle. Ha ha ha, harsh words indeed. Nice, good job guys, good talk. Okay, now we can explore more stuff. But we need more. I'm going to assume that now the next locations are gonna have more iron. So
Want
we
me to
can
make something?
Those weapons. Once we make this thing, we're gonna have infinite power. The dancing mushroom woods and the hair nest knoll, bellico speed spring. Okay, enough. I think half. Oh, they are all real locations for me. I thought half of them would be for my friends. So this is fully explored. This is a location for the people. Fully explored, fully explored, fully explored. Done as well. We need to wait for this, for the story to advance. And I can send my people. This little guy. The river. Oh, stone, wood, hemp, loach, and question mark. And this thing is a bunch of stuff I don't want. I will send them over here. Hopefully it has iron. Okay, and for myself, let's go to the best one. So, clear the area, get high quality oak, bounce things into a mushroom, get the mask, acquire the tea in the spring. Oh, this is most likely going to be this will be just a research location just to gather shit. We can go here at night. Defeat the Black Shadow and defeat him in 30 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool. Clear the area. Use a skill to reach new heights. Defeat the Demon Rabbit. I don't have a skill right now that really makes me more mobile. So I guess we wait. 9 plus. This is 18. No, 5. 5, 2, 0, 7, and 6. Let's go here first. So bouncing stuff on mushroom, and then just farming stuff. But I really hope to find some iron. Fuck, I'm stupid! Okay. Treasure. I'm getting some of those flying fuckers! Was he bugged? Yeah. Okay. Can I destroy this one too? I don't think so. No. I can jump over it. Oh, that's a mushroom. So how do I bounce stuff on this thing? Can I just... Fuck, what the... I fell so hard! Stop! Not trying to do that. Can I attack it? I don't really know how to bounce stuff, but I guess it will make sense in 2 seconds. What if I... This is so fucking annoying! Everything in this place is hurtful to me. Okay. Do I come from here? Yeah, I do come from here. There is just danger everywhere in this place. Getting wood from this. Ah, fuck. I don't think it counted as bouncing them. Oh, that was a bomb. No, let me bounce them. There we go. That's one for sure, yeah. Okay, if I keep doing this... If I keep doing this, it must likely count as bouncing them. This game is starting to have a lot of range enemy. I don't want to be annoying, but power of transformation. Like there is a very, very high amount of range enemy in this game. No. Every single area you get shot. Hello, Crunch. Something over here. Attribute 1 acquired. Attack at full attribute / pierce, strike, and magic. The attribute of a given attack depends on the weapon and skill used. Some attributes are more effective against enemies than others. Yeah. I agree. I concur. No. We need to bounce 20 feet or so. Can I take a little bit of? Ah! Fuck you all! Dude, I cannot do this. Stop! Oh, there's no one. Oh, I cannot stop them. When they start charging, I don't think I can interrupt that anymore. My skill, I'm out of mana. Dude, look. This game has a big problem with enemy density. There is so many enemies on the screen right now, I can't even set foot on the floor. Like, look at the combat state. This is really bad. Like, it's very annoying because enemies just keep spawning to the point that you can't even navigate the fight because everything is body blocking you. So if you could traverse, if you could run through enemies, that would be fine. But no, they block you. There we go. And it doesn't make the game more difficult. I'm not dying, I'm not losing, but it just makes the game super fucking annoying to navigate. Like, this is very fucking annoying. A little bit of a shame. Like, you constantly fight a sea of monsters, but they all body block the characters, so very annoying. Okay, we got the high quality oak. We're gonna have to go back to get what? I cannot grab this. We're gonna have to. What is that? I was inside of the rock. If I die, I will lose my mind. Okay, the Forest of Supplication. Part 1, level 7+. That's fine. Yeah, so we need... Oh my god, of course! We missed one mushroom bounce. Because of course we did. Get the treasure, the mask. Oh... Do we want to look it up? I don't really feel like exploring stuff like this. I think I'm gonna look the locations of those because those are like massive, like main items. I don't feel like searching. I will just look up where they are. Oh shit. Dancing mushroom wood. Let me look. It's gonna be very difficult to Google shit, but dancing mushroom woods. Oh my god. It's gonna be fucking impossible to do that. Mask. There we go. The wiki, yeah, I will, if there is a wiki with like all the location of the special mask, I will look it, because I really don't care about finding it myself. But I'll look a video on the side. I'm just skipping ahead. Hey, what? That's not the mask. Oh, it's over here. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm not a Metroidvania fan, okay, so I don't feel like exploring an area and looking for hours how to get something. Not my cup of tea. Maybe. Ow! So we should be able to go over here. There we go. It's not that hidden, it's literally over here. But the way of getting to it is a little bit unusual. Also, you can grab on those. Oh! Okay, well, some rocks are not allowing you to do that. So if you shoot this, if you attack this, you're gonna attack myself. And then it should boost it. There we go. Hey. Nice. The treasure mask. Yeah, and also getting those masks literally unlocks new location to access, so I do not want to skip those. And now we can go here. It's a farming location. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this is completely complete. Let's go home to see if... I'm full HP, I don't care. Before the night falls, we can go to that one. New hide demon rabbit. Get the treasure, get the spirit book. Same thing for... I will do the area once, and if I miss some like important items, I'll just look like the area where it is, and we can go from there. This is most likely a mini boss. I will do this last. This thing is the story mission, and that's the gathering. So let's see what this area looks like, and once the night falls, we exit this place, we go gather, and we go home. And I think my current mask is telling me, yeah, this thing notifies me of the treasure nearby. So increase the ore collection, decrease textile and dye collection. Textile and dye? That kinda sucks having... Oh, it looks pretty bad too. I don't like having a bonus for a malus. Let's keep the cat. Let's keep the cat. We never seen a die so far, so I don't really know if it's useful or not, but I don't want to have something that gets decreased. That is not fun. I keep spamming my wave attack because it's very strong. Attribute 2 acquired. Different enemies are weak to different attack attributes. An orange damage display when attack is effective, and a red is super effective, and a blue... Ooh. Okay, so the more red, the more it does damage. So this guy is 49. This is very effective, for example. This is orange. I didn't know that. Very important. Orange as well. That's white. And white again. I think white is just regular damage. Like no bonus, no malus, it's just regular. Okay, we can keep going here. Oh. Fuck. Wow. Like, see, whatever I mean, there is a lot of enemies everywhere. If I enter a location and immediately 7 archer rabbits spawn, I think it's a little bit annoying. That's just me, though. Maybe some people like it, I don't know. Level 5. Nice. Is there a limit in the levels? No, doesn't look like it. Shit. Increase the fighting skill power by 15. Nice. And I think the wave also keeps going further and further. Yeah, it does go further. Night is coming, I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. I'm gonna get trapped in this area. Do not fall! Where is he going, this stupid rabbit? No, this is night time! Can I even kill them? Okay, I can still kill them, but if I lose all my items. And we have a lot of items. Let's be very careful. Let's be very careful. If those moronic rabbit can stop jumping off the cliff. They've got me. No, it's okay, we're good. I will die. I will die. I will die. I will die. So before we return, we can go over here, which should be just a collecting area. Because it doesn't look like a fight. Beast hoof. Don't really see shit. Wood. A cork tree branch. High quality hook. Divine Raiment 2. Hold shift while your Divine Raiment is attached to enemy to push to a skill. A word of caution. The opponent must be toppled in order for the skill to be successful. Ah, yeah, I know. Yes, I know. Okay, so what do we get from this? We're looking for a rare thing. But most likely we'll not get it from the first try. Yeah, we got a bunch of garbage. Okay, time to go home. We should be able to plant new rice soon-ish. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. If I saw the big change they're planning to do in League of Legends, no. I haven't heard any. I mean, I don't really keep myself. I don't really care or keep myself updated about this game. But if it's a big change, I would have most likely heard of it. But no, I did not. Then. No. Shut up! No clue what it's about. Stop betting. Was that to control the champ? Oh. How do I stop betting this guy? If I click on carry, then I'm stuck within in my arms forever. Oh, we can move. Okay, good. We can tile. Okay, we can tile now. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. I feel like you control your character way better if you click with the mouse. Like I will not want to play an ARPG with faster movement, and if I would, then I would feel less accurate. So I can, especially in League, we need such precision with like clicking around. I don't think you gain that much time. I guess you do. You can react to stuff faster with WASDA than with clicking your mouse because you don't have to move it, but you also get less precise. So I can see it being useful, but not as good as the regular one. Yeah, for kiting that's gonna be completely absurd, and it's gonna help a lot of people who don't like to like spam click like back and forth. It can be good, but I feel like if you get hit by something because you misdirected your game. As someone like me who plays mainly controller games with my keyboard and mouse, you most likely heard me complain enough that sometimes I am unable to dodge a projectile because you only get 8 directions. You can only go down, diagonal, left, diagonal, up, diagonal, right, and this one. So if you try to do anything else, you are forced to get hit by stuff sometimes, so it can be good but also bad. I don't know, that is regardless very interesting though, yes? You could control the champ via WASDA or you cannot play League and be happy. Well, of course, yeah, I'm talking about this how to say that, with the in implying that you want to play the game. Options are good. Yeah, options are good unless people are using them in a bad way. Like for example, let's say that. How do we do that? It's a bit of a weird example, but putting too many options can be damaging. Because for example, if you think about World of Warcraft, I feel like people would be better at the game in general if you were not able to click your spells. So you have to do key bind and you have to get better at key binding. So having the option of clicking your spell makes you a worse player. So if people get used to the wrong type of gameplay, you can end up lowering the skill ceiling, and you end up having a bunch of shitty players in your arena because they click their spell. Yeah, see, I tried to do a how to say that? I tried to do a tailored example just for you, so you can make sure you understand what I'm talking about, right? I think that was a pretty good example. Okay, my World of Warcraft example just for you. So yeah, options are always good until they're not. So it depends on the context. Was that control in none? It's kinda wild. Well, I wasn't also thinking it would be... I didn't think it would be amazing or like very, very surprising, but I am pretty sure that PoE 2 also allows you to use WASDA to move, so since they did that into PoE 2, I'm not really surprised anymore. If it was the first game I heard top-down that allows to do this, I would have been very surprised, but that's not the case anymore, so... The control in the ages... Yeah, after release? Yeah, they didn't really create anything groundbreaking or anything new since the game release, yeah, that's true. Yeah, beside moving, they changed a bunch of things, they changed a bunch of like UI and interactions, but yeah, that's gonna be the first massive change they do. Which is why Alec is mentioning it most likely, but yeah.
I give my gratitude for
I don't
this
know, I feel like it's good to have options, but it can become a bad habit, and you're like, if you play with someone who plays with WASDA in League, and they get hit by every single telegraph because they cannot dodge it with their control scheme, and you're like, dude, you're getting hit by everything, and they're like, well, I can't help it, I'm playing with WASDA, then what do you do from here? You just accept that your teammate is garbage, which you should, but it sucks. You can get used to a bad mechanic by using that, so I think it's a good that can become a bad. I desire a second helping. Ah, okay. Yes, here. I am weary after today. Hey, idiot samurai, massage my feet after the meal. Ah, okay. Yes, madam. He says okay. Why do you always act so hard? Dude, can we stop having people trying to give accents to characters on text? It's unreadable. Why? Because to you peons, I am a goddess. It is a natural order of things. Indeed it is. So why are the goddess so high and mighty then? Like having like pirate accent and like people saying yeah instead of you. Like I try to never roast you guys whenever you guys type. Like I have two viewers I'm thinking about who constantly use yeah and not you. I think it's so cringe. Like you're giving yourself an accent on a text. Like what the fuck are you doing then? So I just hate that, okay? But it's fine. You don't look any different from us. You just got some weird kind of power is all. Well, you see, it is because... ... Tell him, Tama. We gods and goddesses are bestowed with spiritual power through the worship of humans. Just like in Toho, my favorite game. If the gods are not respected as such, then you will not be able to receive their blessings. Then we are in the same boat, aren't we? In our foremost teaching, God not affected by people's belief. That's because God is God even if all human is destroyed. Can you call selves God if need people's beliefs? I don't mind people talking with broken English like this girl, but the accent stuff is so cringy. You ain't really imposing enough taggled yourself God. Shut the fuck up, dude. Lady Kamu Hitsuki was pretty big though. Yeah, if you were like that, then maybe I would feel like believing in you. Girl, how dare you all dogpile on us in ridicule. What a degenerate age we live in. Okay, now they are both on this. Very often the dog is on the side of the humans, but now they are both be like, what the fuck? For perspective, the earth may be giving us warmth now, but flames occasionally burn houses or people. Even those chopsticks that we used to eat could kill someone if used improperly. Everything can have both positive and negative aspects. Yes, the water is wet. Good shit. We humans simply make the best use of what we can. Is this guy Charlie from YouTube? That is why the people of Yanato see gods in even the smallest, most familiar things and strive to honor them. Oh, that is idea of myriad gods, yes? Yes, exactly. But I moved by your speech. Small god, big god, I think I start to understand many things I see on my travels. I get what you're trying to say, but I still hate the way those guys act. Princess, we may be relying overmuch on our divine status to garner respect. It may behoove us to start anew and work to earn the respect this time around. Whoops, I ate too much. Yeah, giving someone respect. Time to go poop. I like this character a lot. Come now, princess. She's skedaddled.
It was good.
Nice.
Happiness is a full
My
belly.
favorite character so far is the crybaby princess because she's very relatable to me. Resting. Okay, we got an otherworldly affliction. Oh, it's a new Raymond one. Well, I see your paragraph, Moon Prime, but give me a second. I will go to it again when we are out of the conversation. Wow! Not again. Bowling your heads off just because you tripped. I can see why you is fed up with you. Simmer down, it ain't nothing to cry about.
Please wait.
Hey, what are you doing? I can't read that. Oh, this is more trouble. It's not worth. Hinda. Kaimaru, you're fine now. Sniffy cup. What? That's it? Okay. So I think the tutorial said to not plant during the winter, right? So I will not plant, but I will prepare the land still. And we got a new spell before I forget. Yeah, this one. Temporarily weaken a grappled opponent attack strength. Allow you to face more powerful enemy. That's nice. Okay, I will get that into down. I'm sorry, Kenta, but you did freak all until Sakuna got enough rice to keep feeling the— That's not wrong! Hey, you someone followed the story, good job! +1 truth point for Moon Prime. Don't trust a child with blacksmithing. Yeah, he has an obsession with crafting shit. I bet he's just trying to stab everyone, but it's fine. What did you do? I used to play Inquisitor Martyr, aka Warhammer 40k Diablo game. I never heard of that. Oh, I did actually. I did hear about Martyr. And I rebound movement to Wazda. More often than not, I outlive all my friends, even with glass cannon build. Being able to move instinctively is a big difference. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a trade. You sacrifice accuracy for reflexes. So it depends on what you're trying to avoid and the condition of the fact, right? It's not a full benefit because you are less accurate. So I think it can be a good thing, but depending on how the camera is angled, and depending what you're trying to do and the situation, you can get shot and you can get hit by something that is literally unavoidable if you use the wrong command stuff, right? We played Fury. If you guys never seen this one game, this is the perfect example, because in this one game, even though I fully finished it with keyboard and mouse, there is literally some pattern that you cannot avoid with keyboard and mouse, because with only the 8 points of direction, whenever you dash, you cannot dodge some patterns, so you had to get hit at some point. And it's not going to be as dramatic in something like, yeah, I'm fixing it. It's not going to be as dramatic and as damaging in something like League of Legends, but still, the point still stands that you're gonna get hit on different situations that you will have not get hit with the clicking on the mouse, but because you are able to react faster, because it is faster to click on the mouse to move with WASD, you might use the speed to dodge something earlier and predict something faster and win. But at the end of the day, I think that League of Legends is a lot about predicting what your opponent is trying to do, so you don't need to react to stuff as much as in Fury, for example, because you know what the enemies can do, you know more or less when they're gonna do it and where they're gonna do it, so it's more of a strategy. The amount of moments you have to win something because of your reflexes compared to just outplaying someone and doing the right action at the right time, I think it doesn't matter that much about the positioning. At the very extreme, I would say that flashing can be like super reflex, so it's cool that it's like with the mouse position and stuff like this, but besides flashing, it's more of a strategy and predicting your opponent and knowing your stats than reacting to something and like millimeter dodging something. So besides for kiting, it will not be a big difference, right? In Nier Automata, the keyboard control at the dash has double movement tap. On the controller, you have to dedicate button on the dash. Yeah, and you could change it for huge dodging. In keyboard, you could not change for it. I can't really relate to this because I played Nier Automata at the very beginning whenever it released, and whenever it released, the keyboard and mouse was broken at release, and you could not sprint with the character left and right. It would like kind of bug the character, and she would do like a weird buggy motion animation. So this is the first game that I had to force myself to play with controller, and it almost ruined the game for me because I fucking hate controllers, but I never could play it with keyboard and mouse, unfortunately. Where is that? Yeah, I'm on it. Hold on, we're doing a lot of Twitch stuff and not a lot of gameplay right now, but where is it? Controller? You stuck out the keyboard for the need was rough. Yeah, I wish I could. I'm the most stubborn person in the world when it comes to keyboard and mouse, and I will prove it to you because I was playing Dark Souls 1, the first port where the mouse was unusable, so I had to rebind the camera control to my numpad. So to look up, I was pressing 8, to look down, I was pressing 5, then 4 and 6 for left and right, and attacking with 7 and 9. So compared to using a keyboard, I was using my camera with the buttons on my keyboard. So I fucking hate controllers, but I'm not joking. Whenever they released Nier Automata on PC, maybe it was just the first day or whatever, you could not control 2B with the WASD. Because if you dash and if you do left-right, the character glitches and it just ruins the game. So I had to play with the controller. And I wish I didn't because it almost ruined the game. And the game was amazing, so it was super annoying. My only bad memory of Nier Automata is that I had to use a controller. That was so fucking annoying. And yes, like you said, you could just spam dodge to constantly like dash around, so it was very convenient. But yeah. What do I do now? I need to tile this, right? I want to tile this, but not during the winter.
Time to till carefully and soften the soil.
Removing the rocks. This part is a little bit annoying, and yeah, we need to be careful this time to actually tile everything properly. So I'll try to not miss too much locations, but this should be everything here. Okay. If you guys see any rocks I missed, tell me, but I think we got all the rocks. Okay, so let's start this. Over here. Like see, for example, even this one part is a good example because I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and because the camera is completely broken, I am unable to do a straight line. I literally cannot do a straight line. So it's a good example because it shows you that sometimes you just cannot do something. So in League of Legends, with the camera being fixed, you're gonna be in this situation almost every fight, and it can be very, very punishing, right? Like it is literally impossible to do a straight line in the game right now because of how the camera works. So if I was using a controller, I would just use my joystick and I would just adapt the joystick, but I cannot. Oh, broad furrow. Expand the area I can till with a single strike of a hoe. Nice. Yeah, so whenever this thing becomes golden, we should be good to go. Like see, I can kinda make a straight line here if I fight with my mouse. But there is no camera control in League, so what the fuck are you gonna do then? But yeah, I already said it multiple times, but like I said, it's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, it's something that you need to use properly. And if you stubborn and you want to just spam it regardless of the situation, I think you can get into a bad situation. And in the end, the game becomes frustrating and annoying because you're using the wrong control scheme. Now you can own it and accept that sometimes because of your stubbornness you're gonna get into bad situations, or you can just blame it on the game being bad and cope. And most people are going to cope because they are going to fuck up dodging a projectile and say that the game has fucked up hitbox and that it was lag. But in reality, if they just used the mouse to click more accurately, they would have dodged the Blitzcrank hook. Just saying. A pretty big area now. Where's the water? I will do the water in 2 seconds. I want to first take a look at this. Because we have now like a pretty big AoE of that. But yeah, I won't touch League of Legends anyways until they remove Vanguard. I'm done with this game, so I'm pretty happy I could. Oh my god, this is so good actually! Wow. I'm pretty good I could escape from League. I don't feel like playing it anymore, even though I played it for like 10 years. But whenever they remove Vanguard, I might fall back into the addiction. I hope not. I really hope not, because I was stuck in this game for years, and I feel like I didn't gain anything but frustration and sadness. But let's see how it goes. This is not a very healthy game, I think. If you play ranked. If you play for fun and you're an ARAM degenerate, that's completely fine. If you play to climb, please get help. Please get help! In a friendly way. Okay, I think that's good then. Are we done? Oh, Gale of the Digger allows me to quickly tilt the sword in the field without cutting a single corner. Cutting a single corner? Oh shit! I think we're super faster now. Okay, I think we're good. I think we didn't miss a single rock. And everything is kinda golden, right? Yeah, this is good. This should be like 90%. This is a 90%. Checking out channel with better, and there is. I've been watching a bunch of old videos lately. Like I'm rewatching the I Did a Thing video and a bunch of old YouTubers, videos, and I'm seeing so many honey sponsorship, the Better Help, and like all those companies that kinda got exposed for being shady-ish, and the comments, if you saw them by time, it's all like, hey, remove this ad because the thing is a scam, blah blah blah. People are trying to get the ad down as if that's gonna happen, but yeah, it was funny to see.
Is this okay? Mm-hmm.
How much is
This looks good.
99%! Nice! That fuck, I forgot to fertilize again. So this is the step when you're supposed to fertilize. Oh. Okay, next time we need to not forget. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Okay, it's okay. We don't fertilize at all for this one plantation. Next time I don't forget, okay? And you guys don't let me forget either. I count on you guys. Big time. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, it's too late to start planting. Okay, let's do it tomorrow. We can go get some free stuff in the meantime. Okay. Nice. And then we can get to the other one, which will also be filled with stuff. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Watching a lot of Celeb Hammer? I never heard of that. He yells at people who just have uncontrollable spending and are in a ton of debt and still spend more than they make. Well, that's a good thing to yell about. Isn't that the #1 cause of like people winning the lottery and then they become homeless because they cannot control themselves or whatnot? I don't know anything about this. Okay, but yeah, people spending too much and getting into debt and stuff like this. Yeah, that's not good. Yes. But I also feel like it's something that everyone knows, like yelling about this and calling out people for doing that is, I don't know how useful is that. It's like yelling that the water makes you sick or wet, like, you know, people are not doing it on purpose, right? So you can make them conscious that they're doing something bad, but I am assuming that most of the people who cannot control their spending, they are well aware of it and they just have a trouble to control it. Most of the people I know who spend too much money into gacha game, they are fully aware that it's bad for them and they don't want to do it, they just cannot stop. Like we literally just talked about League of Legends. Most of the people addicted to this one game know that they are having a toxic relationship with the game and yet they cannot stop. So I don't know how much good it does to talk about it because, you know, they most likely already know, but... Hello, Righty. Plenty. 200! We can get double the amount of last time. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, cool. Alright, time to get the greatest plantation you guys have ever seen.
Now then.
They will have them and buy squishmallows, Pokemon cat stuff, animals and DoorDash. Yeah, I know a bunch of people like this who cannot control their spending, and it's a bit sad because like they spend so much time and energy to figure out how to use money that they don't own. For example, I used to talk with someone was scouting banks around the world or around France, because sometimes whenever you sign up for a bank or you sign up for a specific product or program, they give you free money, right? So there's one person who did not have a lot of money, in order to make money from nothing, he will sign up into like 10 different banks, giving false information. Like it's literally fraud. And because he was pretending to be a new client, he would get like a mini free loan from the banks to get money like that. And he will also ask for his friends to also do the thing and then transfer the money to their accounts and asking like a referential for the bank. So the people who cannot stop themselves from spending, but they don't make enough, they're like super resourceful on how to get money, like in a pretty scary way. But it's literally fraud. You cannot do that. Like it's illegal. So not daijoubu, guys. If you wonder if you should do this to make a living, don't do it. It's not daijoubu. There we go. He had a girl on that used. He put a girl on that used a payment plan for DoorDash order. Oh my god. Nice. Not spending money is easy. Just don't do anything. Okay, then. I see. We have some psychological expert in the chat. Good job, guys. The classic Twitch doctors. Hey, don't be sad. Just be happy. Or if you want to save money, just don't spend it. You're homeless. Get a house, etc. Hello, Valtteri. I think I say hi before, but welcome back. We are planting. I'm planting this accurately because last time I missed just a few ones, and it still told me that was too spaced out. So this time I'm trying to be careful, and I want this one planting to be perfect, just like you guys in the chat. Perfect. Most of you guys. Some of you guys. Okay. I can most likely go faster, but this is the whole League of Legends problem. Like whenever I tell you guys I cannot go in a straight line because was that control compared to controller, I am not exaggerating. Enables me to hold more sibling at once. Oh nice, that's cool. Okay. Why is Fel madman pretending to be chill? I'm not chill. I mean, I am chill because we talk about chill stuff. We talk about League of Legends, which is a very chill topic that everyone loves. And we talk about spending too much money that you have. We talk about gambling. We talk about many stuff today. And we killed the first boss of this game, which was a fucking frustrating piece of garbage fight. So I cannot be happier. Stop! This is so annoying. Negativity. Maybe you should be. Why do you want me to be negative so much? Maybe you should work on yourself and try to be more happy in general, and not try to push your negativity to people who are having a good time. When is the last time that you had a good time doing something in life? Why not make it today? Why don't you just stop what you're doing right now and do something that makes you feel good, like eating an ice cream, or getting some brownies, or I don't know, tapping yourself on the back because you're still alive and breathing, or looking at your driver's license and be happy because you did not get into a deadly accident yet. My true colors are showing. I'm giving you positive reinforcement advices. So yes, if that's my true colors, I think that's cool. I fucked up that one. It's fine though. If you want to save money, just do nothing. Don't eat, don't breathe, don't fight. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. This is perfect advice. It's over when the microtransaction gets a buy now, pay later option. I really hope they're not gonna. I mean, yeah, if at some point in games like PoE or microtransaction game, you're able to take a loan, and like you just said, get now and pay later. Yeah, this is over. This is actually over. Yes, people are gonna go to jail. A lot of people will go to jail. There's no way. This will never happen. This will never exist. I think because no company is going to be trustworthy of users enough to give them product without seeing the money up front. Even scammers don't fix your computer until you present a credit card. That should say enough. Whenever it's a fake virus and it's a fake problem on your computer, they don't even fix the fake issue without seeing your money up front. What company is going to trust people to do that? Not mine. You do a lot of positive things. You smoosh all 3 of your cat multiple times. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, you should kiss your cats and your dogs and your animals because you're glad they exist, and they are most likely also glad that you exist. Good job, Moonfang. Oh no, I don't want to do this all day, so I'm not focusing. It's not that difficult, but I need to focus because controls are garbage. They should not tell me it's too spaced out. If I saw the anime, Sakuna, the Guardian of Azuma. Yeah, no, I didn't. I know this game as an anime. I don't really want to hear anything about it because I'm scared of spoiling myself, but I read a little bit about the discussion. I was trying to find a post online of someone who can help me deactivate the dash on double movement, and instead I saw a post of someone talking that he was halfway into the anime and he was asking if the game is good or not. So I am aware there is some kind of anime, but I don't want to hear about it too much or at all. But I know it exists. And if you're talking about a different game that is similar to this one, that is the only game of the genre I know about. This one. This was a game suggested by Warwinger, so like a chat, not me, so I don't really do any research whenever it comes to that. So this is how it is. Okay.
This is good enough.
If they tell me to space, I'm gonna kill myself. Hey!
Really
Balanced!
this time.
Nice. Okay, very good. Very good. Microsoft financing VOD. Microtransaction. I mean, they could technically do this and like in between companies do a bunch of stuff that will allow people to not pay and get product, but I highly doubt it. You can type clueless emoji if you want, but let's see what this guy wants. And what might you be doing sneaking about over here? Whoa! Oh, it's just you. You scared me. As uncut as ever, I see uncut. You has been following me around day and night, and I just can't take it anymore. Ridiculous! Being pushed by a woman is a good fortune, is it not? You should be honored. No way, try putting yourself in my shoes. But Yui is quite the little beauty. I doubt you will find a woman half as pretty, even if you score the entire lowly realm. Aren't they like underrated? I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's fine.
Seriously?
I don't give two craps about womanly charms or whatever you're talking about. Bwahaha! Do you even hear yourself? You're so terribly naive. Listen here, you wanna be harvest, go fuck. Ah!
What?
Move! She's coming. Hiya, goddess. Hello. Hilda! Perhaps she is being a tad overly attentive. No matter they can figure it out themselves, I should leave them for now. Yeah, I wish I did from the beginning, but I thought it was gonna be an upgrade. Okay, don't care about this. We need to put some water now. So...
Shall I employ free
water
flowing
time.
irrigation?
We want to get between 15 and 20.
I filled it with a little water.
If I was an anime, I would be banned in most countries. Dude, with the state of the internet in 2025, everything is gonna be banned in 2 seconds, okay? So don't worry about it. Every single piece of content and art and media is gonna be censored in 2 years or 1 year. So yes, I would also be banned, and it's gonna be a reality. So just be patient. Okay? Would you rather be immortalized in an anime series or a live-action gay porn on par with Gashimushi? I don't fucking know. If I have to choose an anime or Gashimushi, because I make content outside of just because I made content online, I think it will be more fun for me to be an anime, like a weird anime series. So you can look at me play games and on the side also do the anime stuff. But if I wasn't an online figure, like if I wasn't live and showing myself, I would love to get into some Gachimuchi vibe stuff. I think it's more fun to be referenced into like random location in the world than just being like just anime or just VTubing or just gaming. Because people talk about Gachimuchi for everything, so it's a bit more vast or more, you know, to say that, more like wide range.
I make something?
We can do this. Change the menu. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's eat something. Yes, good idea. The UK is already banning on stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be only the UK, it's gonna be everything. So yeah, the internet is gonna be very, very sad. And we talked about it yesterday already, that we were I was saying I'm happy that I was part of the days when the internet was free and when we could access any single website at any point just the way that we wanted, because that's gonna be a very different era in a few months / weeks / days. I gaslit myself considering myself family friendly. I don't think Gachimuchi is family friendly, and I think that whenever you say anime, I'm thinking also about hentai anime. So I was assuming your question was about something not family friendly. So that's a weird thing to say. Let's eat.
Time to eat.
Lord Tama, we were brought to this island by the winds of fate, but what exactly is this lofty realm of yours? A good question indeed. The lofty realm is essentially the other side of the lowly realm where you visit. Together they are said to comprise the two realms. They are connected by the great tree of creation that, well, created them. I see. So the tree of creation meditates between the lofty and the lowly realms. Precisely. And in those two realms, souls and spirits circulate. When a human dies, they become a god in the lofty realm, and when a god dies, they become human. Also, I never heard about this before. When the human dies, they become a god in the lofty? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense? Wait, I'm so confused. So all those gods, like Sakuna and all those people, were at first they were humans? In the lowly realm, we are taught that there is salvation after death. Fascinating. At the very least, this is beyond my realm of experience. I see. You old farts like to mess around. Yet one thing is certain, that which occurs in one realm passes through the tree of creation and manifests in some form on the other side. For instance, you have said that the lowly realm is currently plagued by famine and war, correct? Then in the lofty realm, harvests shall diminish in response, and many demons will be born of resentment. So the demons on this island won't go away because of all the war in the lowly realm, huh? And it is the god's duty to right the balance once more. If we use our powers of abundant harvest, crop will proliferate in the lowly realm, and if we rout the demon, the war will cease. So if you gods go and burn your fields, it will be loads worse in the lowly. Conversely, you could say that the gods are inconvenienced when humans do not live well. ... It is not a matter of who has it worse. We each compose half of the two realms, and we each have roles to fulfill. In lofty realms, God not from Yanato there. What? We do at least maintain relation with the gods of our continent across the ocean, Aoka. I dare say there are yet gods in the lofty realm who only Lady Kamuhitsuki is acquainted with. However, at present no god greater than the lady, like the foremost you believe in, has been discovered. Okay. I had assumed you would be disappointed, but you seem undisturbed. I think our foremost called god and Yanato word god may be same word, but meaning different. Fascinating. This conversation is steadily becoming more and more of a headache. I demand we speak on a more amusing topic. Yes, let's talk about naked anime girls.
What a
Hold on.
feast!
Why does Felky keep a Muslim woman and a naked child on my shack? What the fuck is your problem? Why do you have the worst questions that makes no sense and no one understands? I remember
What lovely
a few
weather.
months ago I was calling you ChatGPT because some of the stuff you say is just completely
I'll let some water into the
nonsense.
field.
I feel like I'm gonna do that again. 70.
Filled it with
Okay,
a
good.
little water.
You wonder why? I don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know if you're ChatGPT or if you're a real person, but sometimes it's leaning towards the robot way more than humans, so. I played the weirdest game and calls chat out. I play video game that people develop and put the tag that I might enjoy. When you say stuff like, why does Felky keep a Muslim woman and a naked child in my shack? Explain to me where the fuck is this thing coming from? Are you just... Ah! I don't understand. Hey, what's up? Hello. Okay, good thing. This is a good timing. This is a good timing to actually not continue this conversation because I think it was a great time to end that one. Welcome, people. Welcome. Hey, Darth Vader. Hello. We just finished talking about we talked about League of Legends 2 seconds ago. Because they're gonna add like a WASDA movement type apparently, and it's gonna be like a big difference. But hey, what's up? Hello. Your favorite cow VTuber. I'm not a cow VTuber! Welcome, people, welcome. Who was it? Hey, level 8 Necro, welcome. I see you again. You got a gifted sub as well, I think, a few days ago. Thank you for following, guys. Darth Vader and then the Psycho Scene. And Katie, thank you. Fuck. Okay, well, shit. To play this game, I have to use 3 different softwares to change my stuff, but I'll give you the super cool shoutout. What did you do? Squad? I only know one person who plays Squad, and he plays alone, so I don't know. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah, there we go. Elig knows about Squad. Welcome. Hey! Thank you for following, guys. Thank you for all of you, and Katie, thank you so much for raiding. I knew you were talking about me earlier because I know everything, and I know you're talking about like 2D versus 3D and stuff like this. No one came in my chat to expose you for talking about mod avatar and stuff like this, but it's just because I have ears everywhere, and yeah, so you messed up. What do you have to say for yourself? Do you think talking in people's back is fun? Do you think it gives you a good look? Because I don't think it does. No, I'm joking. Okay, I am joking. But yeah, we had a little bit of a conversation about this, and yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself for the whole thingy. But I was just saying that it was difficult. It is difficult if you have no model at all to weight the good, the pros, and the bad of getting 2D versus 3D, because every single format has some bonuses and some maluses, right? Like for example, if you go 2D, you most likely have like a more appealing model with like the physics looks pretty nice, and then you have like a bunch of outline, and the colors are more like vivid, and the colors are more colorful, and it looks more easy on the eyes. You also have a better face tracking because you can use your iPhone and whatnot. Like everything is pro versus con, but for my situation, I mainly use a 3D because I started streaming because I was just playing via chat, and I just decided to literally just port my model from 3D via chat to the streaming stuff, right? So if I wasn't as addicted to via chat, and Ellie, you know that already, can you stop taking notes? If I wasn't as addicted to via chat, and I wasn't like pretty much living in the game, I would have mostly tried to commission someone to get a 2D because they look more professional, right? Whenever you look at like some very, very high quality model, it looks a little bit more pro. But the thing is that also, I have rarely seen a 2D tuber with hand tracking, and I think hand tracking is a big deal. I really like to be able to move around, and whenever I talk, I use my hands a lot to do like a bunch of useless shit. So it's difficult. Okay, if you're actually trying to figure out right now where to go from there, it's a little bit hard because there is a bonus and maluses on every single decision, and yeah, I don't even know what to advise. But yeah, I hope it's still fun for you to like compare and look around, because if you want to join the VTubing community, I mean, I don't consider myself a VTuber, okay? I'm just someone who plays video game, and I happen to have an anime character bottom left, right? But if via chat, how to say that? I will be a Roblox character if behind the scenes I was playing Roblox and not via chat. So for me, I never really considered myself a VTuber because I just happened to be one because of via chat. So if my main game was something like, if I was a World of Warcraft person, I would be like an orc or like an undead, right? So to me, I didn't really have to decide. But yeah, the French hand talking, Italian. Yeah, I don't think there is like an iconic move for the French people that like the pinching from the Italian. But yeah, that can work, I guess. Explaining, thank you. Hey, well, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, you guys, every time there is someone coming, dude, every time there is someone coming from the KT community, they always drop by and then they give me a bunch of compliments, and then that's it. They don't ask anything in return. I had Serac coming earlier, then I had Winnie giving me some like positive as well, and you come here and you wait. You guys are the Necro telling me that it's cool to have me in the background as well. Like you guys are so nice all the time. Like surely it's not just an act that you expect something in return. Surely this is how you guys actually. Oh, okay, I'm joking. Of course, this is how you really are. No one is pretending about everything. That this will be a little bit weird. But no, I'm making a joke, okay? I do believe you guys, obviously, but I think it's cool because every time that we have someone from the KT community, you guys just drop by and you just give me like a bunch of positive stuff, and yeah, it's nice. I don't want to pretend that most people who just drop by leave insults and like aren't doing the opposite, but it does feel very nice to constantly have a bunch of like random compliments, so thank you. And like always, if I can help with anything, I already leaked that we talk a little bit in the DMs and you ask me a bunch of questions. I'm trying to be helpful to tell you like maybe how to give you advices and maybe give you ideas and having a bunch of cool stuff for your stream as well. But if you guys need anything or if you want to play anything, you can just ask me. I always answer to the DMs and I'm always ready to help. So yeah, if you have
Katie Fan Club.
It's Katie Fan Club. Oh my god, we just reached the KFC goal. Okay, I don't think this Okay, well, this is fine. Okay, we can have KFC standing for KT Fan Club this one time. Thank you so much. Thank you, KFC, for depositing $50 into the KFC goal. I will get some delicious food at some point. But yeah, thank you. That's very generous. I have the best really setup. You've seen, very helpful. Well, thank you. I try to keep stuff simple, but in reality, I have a lot of stuff in the background. Sometimes it makes me feel a little bit bad to give advices to people, because just like for Unity, I use like old ways and I use like very complicated, not convenient things. So I feel bad advising stuff because I'm using not optimal ways, but I can still give some ideas, right? You're gonna go? Oh yeah, okay, no, that's fine. It's okay. Right? If you don't worry about it, don't worry. If you need to go, yeah, thank you. But thank you for the raid. I never expect anyone to stay for the stream. Anyways, whenever you raid, because you just finished your stream. So thank you for raiding. I'm glad you're sharing the attention with other people. And yeah, if I can be of any help, you can always find me. And thank you. And yeah, I see you next time. Deliver the KFC to you? You want to inspect it? Are you a KFC? You guys want to see something horrible? I'll show you guys something horrible, okay? You guys want to see what happened to my previous KFC order? Because this was a rough time. I can show you this. Don't be careful. Trigger warning if you like KFC. This is me messing up. I fucked up my microwave and the stuff fell on the floor. I tripped on my sink, and then the fries got on the floor. And then because this happened, and because I was mad. Hold on, if you guys think this is bad, hold on, relax. I messed up the microwave, and I got mad because the fries got on the floor. So whenever I got my KFC order, I went even faster. And this time, this happened. And this is the actual tragedy. Ridiculous. Every single bit of delicious tenders went on the floor, so I had to. My God! I know. I did say trigger warning chicken on the floor. I did say that. So unless you're a fan of Vampire Survivor, this will be very, very damaging to you. But this is bad. This day was bad. So wait. Oh yeah, I did eat it. No, I did eat it. It had my floor is not that bad. Okay, this part is pretty bad because it's a bunch of pipes. But over here, it's mostly clean, and it's just my hair. There is like a bunch of hair on the floor and a bunch of dust. But it was clear. It was clean enough that I could eat it. So I did not. I don't waste food because I don't like to waste my money, and everything is alright. But you know, this was my latest KFC order. A 3-second rule? Oh! Wait, you mean that if you make something on the floor and you gather it before 3 seconds? Oh yeah, the 5-second rule. And I think I heard about this, but of course it's a joke, right? It's a joke. But yeah, in any cases, thank you guys for joining, and thank you for the new followers. Also, I missed a sub. I missed a sub because I'm distracted. Thank you, Valtteri, for gifting Katie a subscription. Katie Note. Thank you, +1. Nice. And with that out of the way, yeah, I will give you guys a recap of this game because of course you come here for the gameplay, not for the weird gay stories I have in stock. Yeah, so this is a game about a little god. Over here, she's called Sakuna. Oh, I forgot. And she's pretty much being punished for letting a bunch of humans enter the realm of gods. So she's being sent into an island full of monsters that weirdly resemble Ragdoll 1 from Phantasy Star Online. But we pretty much have to explore and we have to grow in order to not starve to death. And we need to kill a bunch of monsters and bosses, right? And unless this one place is completely out of monsters, we have work to do. So this is for the whole fighting thingy. Hey, good night. Broken Cat, thank you for dropping by and for watching. So we need to clear. Oh fuck! No, I want to explain. Okay, I will finish explaining after this thing. you're here for the weird gay stories, and you should ask your dad then. Get him! Oh, got him! Okay, what is this?
Oh
No,
my god!
I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. Yeah, it's Mirte's school. This girl is foreigner, so she can't really speak English, but it's fine. You children, you become great adults no matter where you are. I not understand Yanato letters. Tomon teach you that. I teach logic and philosophy and every day teach about God. Every day? I don't wanna. Boo. Please understand, this is so very important and we don't need your schooling, why don't you try learning to speak Yanato right first? Can we go now? Ooh. Be quiet! Dot. Oh!
Sorry.
I am so sorry.
Lady Sakuna.
Myrtle most assuredly has her own ideas in mind for wrangling the children. Let us wait and see for a while before lending a helping hand, if you say so. Yes. So, it's a bit shitty to get this, but long story short, the god is a little bit of a crybaby. She's lazy and she hates to do anything, but now, because she fucked up and she let the humans go through, she has to cooperate with those 5 humans, and it does like some pretty funny situations, right? So, I finished explaining about the fighting situation, but this game also had a farming situation over here, and you need to be careful about removing the bad weeds and maintaining the level of water over here. And the goal is to have like a good production to not starve. So you have to fertilize the soil, collecting the compost and tiling the floor, planting the rice. We already finished planting the rice a few minutes ago, so now we just need to keep the level maintained so the rice can grow. But that's why the game is mostly centered about rice growing based on combat, right? But it is not a farming game because the combat is also pretty intense and there's a lot of exploration as well. So I'm just trying to keep that between 15 and 20%, and then we can go from there. So we have a bunch of stuff to do outside. Let me see. You want to throw Kinta off the mountain to fatten the creature? No, because this is bad. As a nice god that I am, I should try to protect them. Okay, hold on. I need to do that. I need to save a bunch of stuff here.
I make something?
We already did. Okay, perfect. This is good. I'm getting a bit confused because I was talking for like 30 minutes. So now we're back to the game. So all of this thing is finished. If you see like the mini objective above my head over here, the stuff that you have to do on top of just killing all the enemies. So all of this is done. We need to continue into the phase 2. We can send a bunch of people to gathering spots over here.
I'll be off then.
That's it for now. You're going, Valtteri? Okay, well thank you for dropping by, and thank you for gifting a sub as well, Valtteri. And if anyone else is going from the Kitty's raid, thank you for joining for a little bit, and have a good day. I appreciate you dropping by and checking the stream. So we did all this, and the Den of Fang is also completed. This is not a location I can go in. This is also done. This place is just a gathering location. We don't need to go here. There is a boss over here. I want to go see if it's strong or not. But before that, we can go here. So we have to kill a bunch of demon rabbits, getting a treasure, and reaching some high area. And in this game, you can see top right the how to say that, not the weather, but the day-night cycle is constantly advancing. No matter what I do, it never stops until I pause the game manually. So it's not a super good streaming game because I keep talking to you guys and I keep having the day passes by accident, but I try to always pause before I talk to the chat. But sometimes we miss a few days because I talk during the day, then it's night, and during the night the monster becomes super strong, and we have to kind of wait again. But yeah, if you see me constantly pausing like this, it's because it's to stop the day-night cycle, right? So we need to find something special in this place. I really forgot. Yeah, defeating rabbits and finding this one treasure. I have no clue where it is. There's a bunch of skills as well. You have a bunch of like actual abilities like those that you can use on top of just left click, right click, and you have also this thing, like this one. I don't know how to call this. I have no clue how to call that. It's like a grappling hook, but once you hook someone, you can make a spell out of it. And depending if I press up, down, left, right, it does a specific ability. So the combat is pretty fun. The combat is pretty in-depth. And yeah, there's a bit of an issue. I have many complaints about the game in reality, but I will not go into this for now. Let's keep it fun. Okay? Yeah, so we are looking for a treasure and to reach high places. Shit. We killed the first boss a few minutes ago, and it was very frustrating. So what the? Okay. Hold on. I'm mainly spamming this one skill because in this game, the more you use a skill, and the more it gains some XP, and the skill evolves. Like if you played an old school game called Fly FF, which was a very old MMO, the same thing happened. The more you use something, regardless of if you hit someone or not, the skill gains XP, and then the skill gets stronger and better. So that's very nice. But it's a better idea to just spam something. Wait, really? Old school RuneScape also does that? I know that skill go up in the game the more you use them. Like for example cutting trees and fishing, but I didn't think that the combat stuff would do the same thing. I said old school, no, okay. Nice! But I wasn't talking about old school RuneScape, I was talking about Fly for Fun. Which I think only me played this game, and someone else in the chat, but that's fine. Stop! Also, if you die, you lose a lot of stuff, so I'm trying not to die. Can I fucking touch the floor, dude? Can I touch the floor? Okay. Is it nighttime? Those guys are so fucking tanky. It is not nighttime. I'm taking forever to kill anything in this area. Okay, we did it. We finished. Nice. So we finished one area, but there is more. As in, until we finish all this thing, we need to do more stuff, right? This gear has a skill leveling mechanic. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember that. I remember getting my how do you call them again? The penga. How the fuck are they called again? The dude people. I completely forgot about them. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes you get them with like useful abilities, and you need to keep spamming the same ability. And I'm pretty sure the ability also evolves. The more that you use something, then it becomes stronger and it does different animation, and that was pretty fun to do. I completely forgot about the name of those guys. But yeah, that's a good example. But it's a little bit different because of course we're talking about like a turn-based tactical strategy game compared to like an MMORPG. And for example, in Fly FF, if you have a heal spell, the goal is to just go AFK and like go to bed, while with your wallet in real life or with like a bunch of duct tape, you duct tape the key down, and then while you're sleeping, the character just casts a spell non-stop. for hours, and whenever you wake up, you level max. So that was that's a little bit different from the whole Disgaea stuff, right? But yeah. The rubber band, I was personally using this. I was using, can I type it? Yeah. I had this one thingy from school, and I would cut it in half. I mean, first of all, I would eat those things with my mouth because I thought they are delicious, and then I will use half of them to put them on my keyboard. And what will happen is that, hold on, I'm opening a bunch of faster. If you put this, half of it, on top of one of your keys in your keyboard, and then you put a book on top of it, it holds down just one button. So putting this on the keyboard, then going to bed, and whenever you wake up, you have like a bunch of skills max level. That was meta, okay? That was meta before meta was even a thing. There we go, we're back. Okay, so looking for a treasure. Misclicked. It's gonna be nighttime in 2 seconds. I need to And those things are super important because we are looking for this one thing, which is the spirit boat. And I have no clue how to say that. Okay, I don't know if it's bug or if it's bot or bug. We're looking for this, and those things are permanent upgrade that never stop buffing you, so it's very nice. Oh wow, really? You say bow for this? Or bow? Bow. That's weird. I mean it's not weird, but there is a bunch of different words that are pronounced like this as well, right? I need the treasure, I feel. Yeah, fuck, it's gonna be nighttime, dude. I don't have a problem in this game looking up a guide whenever I don't find an item because I hate Metroidvanias and I hate to explore and to try to find secrets. So if I don't seem to find where to go, I'll just look online. Where is it? Because I want to find it. Taxi over here, most likely. Oh, it's over here. The best part of the Metroidvania. Yeah, that's why I don't play them. This is exactly why I don't play Metroidvania. I don't like it. I hate backtracking, and I don't like having to look for the way to go. So unfortunately, my stream has a suggestion system that you can suggest what game you want to see on the stream. Many people suggested me a bunch of Metroidvania from Hollow Knight to Signalis to all those games, and not a single one I had a good time with. So I'm kinda done with that. Can we? I'm so bad. I have to do forward, jump, then up plus shift to try to reach the thing on the corner. Shit! No. There we go. We got it. Okay, nice. Vitality boost. Enhanced by 5. I feel like we already had one of those. Where are my other ones? Oh, we did not actually. No. There is a difference between vitality boost and health boost. You fucking what? Okay, nice. It's now down the software. I literally just restarted it, dude. Really? No, it's not. Why would you guys lie about this? It's so annoying. No problem. Katie won't play any good game we suggest either. She just wants to suffer. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading without reading it. Well, it depends. It depends because I feel like, listen, especially with someone. I will give my own opinion. Okay, even though I'm not in everyone's head. I feel like you want to be nice and you want to play every game that people want you to play. But personally, someone like me who has a lot of suggestions, and after going through all of those games over here and seeing that you guys have a lot of games that you love, it's really a shitty feeling that someone wants you to play something because they like you and they want you to have fun the same way that you had fun with something, if you know in advance that you're not going to like the game, it's better to just not play it. I have a bunch of games that people tell me like they had so much fun playing it and they loved it a lot, and whenever I look at a trailer, I know I'm not gonna like it. I would rather just skip it and explain why than forcing myself to go through and have zero fun and I have to explain like, well, sorry, but this is a bad time, or like just playing the game and hoping that it will not last for too long. Like it can be difficult. I feel like you want to be nice and you want to be liking stuff that your community like and they want to show you, but if it's just not your game, it's just not your game. Yeah, we have a very huge... We have... How many games do we have? We have 177 game on the list currently, and I'm trying to not add too much because I want to play the list that you guys want me to play. It's better to give them a small disappointment than a... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I completely agree. Especially because it happened to me quite a lot. And it sucks because some of the bad situation I had, whenever I still kind of forced myself to play the game, whenever the person sees that I'm not having a good time with the game, they're like taking it the wrong way. As in like, okay, well fuck it, and if you don't like it, just go ahead and refund it, just stop playing it, like let's just move on. And the person gets very upset about me not liking the game, that I cannot try to control the stream, and then it gets frustrating for both the streamer and for both me. Yeah, it's just like whenever you have a very cool song that you like a lot, and someone listens to it, and they're like, well, it sounds a little bit too generic, or it sounds a little bit too like flat, I don't like it. Then it's difficult to be like, okay, well, we have a difference of opinion. If you don't like it, I do like it. But at the same time, you kinda want to be like, what the fuck? I like it so much, it's unacceptable that someone else don't like it. Like it's difficult to be it's difficult to be objective with something so subjective as music, video game, and stuff like that, right? And that's why you should be careful what you play. Not what you... I think there is no harm in suggesting something that might be not well received, but there is a harm into forcing yourself to play something that you're not gonna like. Hold on, I don't want to be here forever. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I don't know where it is. Use skill to reach new height. Let me look up online how to do this, because I don't know how to do that. We are in the hair nest knoll new heights. How do we do this? Use skill to reach new height. Okay, good.
Hello, everyone.
I just want to see if we can do it, if I'm missing a skill, or if something is bad.
Today we are going to show you how to complete the quest. Use skills to reach new height in Sakuna of Rice and Ruin.
Nice, that's exactly what I wanted to do. You need to know how to jump.
You need to know how to jump higher via flying enemy. Jump.
Okay, this video is pretty funny, but I'm not making fun of the video.
Aim an air target. Click R button. Then click it again.
Oh. Really? We actually never did that before.
Go to the stage.
I think it's going to be in the top left, I think. In the extreme top left. Yeah,
kill all the enemies.
Wait,
here.
actually, no, I didn't know.
Creeps will include some flying enemies. Take them to this way.
Okay.
Jump to the high ground.
What? I did that without using the enemies. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Then do the double jump here. Done.
What? So you just have what the? Okay, I wasn't expecting. See, this is why I like to Google stuff like this, because I would have never expected this one quest to not allow you to go into a new location. I thought First of all, I didn't know you could do that. I thought this was going to make me reach a new location with a chest or with something to explore, right? So you just need to grab someone and to jump up. Well, easy peasy. We have to do it before nighttime. That's gonna be difficult though. Okay, let's try to do that. Because nighttime the enemies can gain like 20 levels or something. I'm gonna get shit on. No matter what song you suggest, Felky shit on them. I don't shit on music that much. The worst I say is it's not my style or I don't really like it. It's difficult to share music because people have a different relationship with music depending when they listen to it, in what condition they listen to it, their past experiences. It is very, very difficult to listen to something or to make someone listen to something and have the same vibe. So I never do that. How dare you not liking Raising Revengeance? It's on the list. It is on the list. Riley, you did a very good job at stopping mentioning the game, so I don't feel like I don't want to play it anymore. So, like, unironically, props to you for not spamming this game name at every single opportunity, because a lot of people cannot do that. So you did a very good job at that. Like, no joke, clap, clap, clap. But it was not chosen yet, so we are still waiting. So, why would you? Because most people do that. Most people who want me to play a game keep mentioning it. And so what do you mean? What? Dude, you cannot possibly say that. Whenever at the beginning, before I called you out for it, you were literally mentioning the game every single stream. So what do you mean, dude? You cannot possibly pretend. What is that? Now you're trying too hard. I'm giving you one compliment and you immediately lie to my face. Holy shit. That's not good. That is not good. Like, you literally could not stop mentioning it whenever at the beginning when you want me to play that. A few times every single stream! To the point that I had to call you out for it. And then you stop and I'm saying good job for stopping. What is this? You cannot gaslight me like that. It took you 2.5 years to hate BF. Wait, what? Oh, you played 2 games, now you hate the game? I will never play this game. I don't. I know Elig is interested into the beta, whatever, but don't really care. Ah, let's do the mission.
Over here.
Hey! Okay, nice. That's a bit stupid. Like, without looking a guide online, how the fuck are you supposed to understand what to do here? I don't want to be a hindsight Felky, but what the fuck? What? Like, how do you even? Oh fuck! I misclicked. How do you even guess you're supposed to do that? Can you guys please die? Thank you. It's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime. I'm gonna get shit on. I'm gonna get shit on. Stop shooting me, you pussy! Oh fuck, that was a lot. Oh no, I see. If they spawn more enemies, I might have to leave. Level 6. I should leave. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. Holy shit. I had like 20 HP. I got hit by an arrow from the back. An arrow from the back and not whatever noise I did there. Okay, good. So, it is nighttime. We can go and collect... let's go over here actually. Let's go back home. Because if I lost here, I would have lost everything I collected so far. Okay, good. Now we can go to farming state. Also, we never find any fucking iron. I will try to manually farm the iron because we never find it. Oh my god, there's so many weeds. Fuck you. My plantation. Get out. Shut the fuck up, god dog. Wrong one. Wrong one, my bad. I'm taking back shot like it's breathing. See, like those messages, right? Those messages, if I ask ChatGPT, is this one message AI? It is 100% yes, right? So you either like have you have like some kind of like 8-ball with a bunch of random topic that you say, or you're just deactivating your brain sometimes.
I'll let some water.
Oh fuck! There's too many water. There is way too much water.
I'll let some water out of
Like
the
when you
field.
say stuff like this, there is literally not a single link between the game or what I just said out of nowhere. How the fuck? Oh shit! How am I supposed to treat you like a real human being?
I'll let some water into the field. I'll let some water into the
Okay, good.
field.
Let's go to eat. Let's go to eat because we are hungry. Processed
I make something?
ingredients. We can have this thing and the rabbit meat. There we go. Change
Eat
the
something?
menu. Boom, boom, boom. Have a dinner.
Thanks for the grub. I do.
Alright. The capital of the gods is huge. That Kamu Hitsuki lady was pretty amazing too. The blue sky stretched as far as the eye could see. With that great tree, actually we could have done chat summary to see what the robot would have thought about your message. The blue sky stretched as far as the eye could see, with that great tree thrusting through the clouds, and the capital of the gods carved into the giant trunk. What a magnificent sight! So beautiful, I think Yanato best. Ho ho ho! So even the children of men can recognize splendor when they see it. What an irresponsible comment coming from you. We have been doomed to live on this Isle of Demon, which is not how we call that anymore, you fucking insensitive bitch! Precisely because they snuck into the capital. Then let us give those children of men a lesson. The preeminent goddess of Yanato, Lady Kamu Hitsuki, is none other than the tree of creation that created the two realms. Her very essence is directly connected with the branch of the tree, which is the genesis of all gods. Understand? In summary, the blessing of the gods bestowed upon the lowly realm all originate from the lady. The capital was built in that location so that the gods may honor and bring tribute to the tree of creation and lady. I see. So the capital is the pillar of the creation and the gods themselves are as a pillar that hold the lady aloft. Precisely. Which is why it stands to reason that it has grown so large. Ho ho ho. But there are gods outside capital too. Yes, how they come to be. I believe all gods did indeed come from the lady, regardless of whether or not they reside in the capital. The same is true even for the Ashigumo tribe that live on this island and the bestial gods who became demons. However, this all happened during the First Lady reign. We who exist now know not how the gods living outside the capital were scattered. Whatever the case may be, they should be swearing allegiance to the lady. Those reprehensible degenerates.
I cannot eat another square.
Thank you for sharing, guys. Kiki Colleen, I don't know what that is. Hello, Uncle, or welcome back, Uncle. Okay, next.
Talk about a blustery day.
If it's an emote, I've never seen it. Is that this one? Oh, it is. Kiki Colleen, it's a cat with a cigarette. Wow. Good one, Kiki. You know nothing about this game, but the lady seems very sus. I don't really know. Okay, it's a bit weird. I think you're supposed to be suspicious about the lady because she sends you in this one island that makes no sense because cleansing this one island of demons serves no purpose. So there is most likely some like hidden motive of why we are doing it, and I would not be surprised if at the end of the game we learn something like some kind of twist or whatever. But yeah, we're not supposed to know more, and we're supposed to be confused right now. We think that we work for the greater good, but it makes no sense to save this island.
I'll let some water out of the field.
Okay. That being said, what do we do now? I need some iron, dude. Stop spoiling. I'm not spoiling, I'm speculating. Explore around the forest. Nothing and nothing. Okay, we can go outside. But I do want to get a new weapon. The difference between the damage I have currently...
something?
Oh shit! Eee, those are new weapons. 1 and 2-handed. Yeah, but see, if I had iron ore, which I can currently start gathering, I just need to get lucky, I will get plus 47 damage and plus 23. So that this is huge. I would rather get this than those. But it costs nothing to get those, so... Oaken hammer.
Leave it to me.
And
Did you see
oaken
that?
spade. I'm gonna go try to get lucky and get some iron ore, but the drop rate is very, very little. Inflict up to 20% more damage with each successive attack. I love to use main weapon. That's pretty nice. Okay. And then the copper hoe, the oaken spade. Inflict 1.1 more damage to the enemy's poise level. I rarely use my strong attack because I think it's pretty weak, but we can look at it, I guess. This thing is the best one. This thing is the best one, and then the mask. Okay. Let's try this. So I'm gonna go try to get lucky with the ore. Oh, what do you want? Oh, goddess, got a second. No! All finished. The back was coming undone. Oh, she fixed my feet.
Oh.
She fixed my drip. This is some impressive handiwork for one so young. I wanted to make Kinta happy, so I worked hard to learn how it's done. Naturally, wait. If I had a loom, I could weave a garment for... We're gonna have to make a fucking loom for this girl.
What?
What? You're that profit? Wait! She will be able to make me more gear as well. We can make more dresses. Thinking on it, the only clothes I have are the one I brought from the capital. I doubt I will be able to order any more from there, so having them made here on the island is likely in the best interest. Alright, troublesome as it may be, I will find a way to get you a loom.
Please?
I would like a hot as well. Okay, anything else, dude? A fucking KFC order? You are just as brazen as the rest. Oh, we already did? Oh, we don't. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I do want to get new drip. I was about to say we have the same outfit since the beginning of the game. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna ask for a husband as well. Would you like to offer yourself as a tribute? She's 9 years old. Just giving you some extra info. Just saying. So, I guess we can just leave from here, yeah. The more you learn about the island, and the more you wonder if these are less demons and more gods. The other who don't want to follow the rule. Oh, they did say that. They did say that. I think you're right. I don't think the monsters are demons. I think that this island is controlled by a demon that doesn't want to follow the lady's orders, and to complain, they made a whole location full of bad demons. and in their perspective, they made a bunch of monsters, but in their perspective, you're the one invading because you're an intruder trying to kill them, and in your perspective, they have nothing to do here. So I think we're gonna have unmasked some bad god at the end, but it's gonna be like the classic villain that I did that because in my eyes is the right thing to do kind of ending, right? Let's go find some iron, shall we? Wait, before we do that, I want to send someone. So this thing is stone, wood, hemp, loach, no iron. Foxtail, bean, acorn, no iron. Beast hoof, loach, bean, warabi, no iron. Dude, you cannot get iron from anywhere. Just go.
I'll be off then.
Shut the fuck up, you're useless. You're useless! Sorry, that was loud, my bad. So let's go over here. We're gonna get iron ore, surely from this one location.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, that was loud. So I can skip the monsters
Won't get away!
because we one-shot them anyways. Yeah, that's not very useful. There's one over. So this thing has a chance of giving me iron every time I beat it. We get double copper ore. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think there is one more, and then we can move on to the next place.
Look again! Look again!
Yeah, over here. Hey! I did get one! I know I'm hiding it, but I can't really do anything about it. That's cool. If we just find one more now, we can make the new hammer. And it's a very good one. Stop! Okay, I kinda want to leave. I should leave. Because every time I lose some HP, I'm dying. That's one. And then this one place has a chance of getting one as well. Because if you die during an exploration, you lose every item that you collected during the exploration. So I would have lost my iron ore over here. I kind of forgotten this one place. Where is the stone? But I will remember it when I see it. That's one. Oh, it gave me clay. I think it's the wrong location. Is it not? Maybe this one? This is just giving me clay, dude. I don't care about clay. And this thing doesn't have any iron. Yeah, so it does say iron ore on the side here, but there is more chances of getting the wrong one. Not this, not that. This thing also have iron, but I forgot. I completely forgot where are the walls. We can just reset that one. Fuck it. Let's just redo this one again. But we have to wait one full day. Unless I have enough. Oh my god, what? So many dialogue! Wait, hold on, before I do this, no, fuck it.
What?
You really build a living. Oh wait, I thought maybe I already have enough. Wahaha! Do not underestimate the goddess. I will have the full samurai and Ashigumo handle the grunt work. I am weary, so I shall rest until it is finished. Thank you, take it easy. So we did already have enough materials. Ashigumo is surprisingly talented. I got everything I wanted, I'm kinda speechless.
Thank you kindly.
Goddess, thank you Candy for everything. Hehe, you flatter me, child. Nice! So we got a hut with some crafting possibilities. I can make hat and other stuff too, but I'm much better at making clothes.
Should I make something, goddess?
Ooh, enhance vitality by 10. Oh, in the winter? What? Oh no! It's gonna be a game with like very, very fucking specific shit, like gives you +10 attack, but only in the summer during the night, and then removes all your damage if it's the winter in the day. I fucking hate that. Vitality in the summer, increase the XP, the amount of XP gained in the farm walk by 20%. We can make this, but did Diablo 4 had condition like this? If it did, I completely forgot about
It was
that.
so pretty.
Ah, fuck that. Yeah, +1 strength during the full moon on a Tuesday. I mean, it makes sense because you can just swap stuff around very fast. I just don't like I just don't like the whole concept of swapping. I'm someone, whenever I play an FPS, I don't even like swapping weapons to shoot different enemies. So do you think I really like to swap, attire? This one thing? Oh, this thing does nothing. Or does it? Yeah, in the summer. Oh, now we have a real Chinese hat. Nice. I can keep mine. I will maybe get a real one as well for myself. I will see. Those are nice. Okay, cool. Hey, now we can farm extra fast. Speaking of farming, fuck off, weeds! No one likes you. I hate you. If you're a weed in real life, I fucking hate you. And I hope you are not in my plantation. It's Vietnamese. I don't give a fuck. I already explained to you.
I'll let some water into the field.
Those hats are Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean. They are everywhere. What about you stop being offended for other races than yourself? Hmm? Aren't you a white boy from the US? I don't know actually. I have no clue who you are, but I'm just trying to push my point. What do we do now? Now we should go back outside. No, we should get some more. Oh, I forgot to check the crafting location. Shit. Swapping inventory, that much is in gameplay. Yeah, you're right. I think swapping equipment depending on where you go and depending what you do. This is why in Monster Hunter Iceborne I got super annoyed, because if you want to hunt into the snow and you don't have your, even though it's very minimal to just grab a bunch of hot beverage, it still felt like shit because it doesn't make the game more difficult, it doesn't make the game more interesting, it just makes the game more frustrating. And that's why in Monster Hunter Wild, they literally let you grapple from the wall the hot beverage. Because it makes no fucking sense. Just remove it from the game, dude. What the fuck? Capcom!
Want me to make
next.
something?
Yeah, we need to get one more iron ore. One more iron ore. Cancel this then? I am uncancelable because I'm not even activated yet. Yeah, you cannot cancel someone that 0.0001% of the world knows exists. Processing.
I make something?
Yeah, this one. Boom. Change the
Eat
menu.
something?
This thing. If you say need something once more, I will actually open you wide. We can have dinner.
I have managed to return.
Good job. With nothing interesting. Nice.
Time to eat. If I do.
Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Fuck! ... What is it, full samurai? Exercising your brain instead of your body for once, fatso? Oh, forgive my indiscretion. I was thinking of Ishimaru, my former bandit comrade. No one asked. Ah, yes, I remember him. He was the one I punted off the bridge. Oh, he was? So this guy was their friend, or was also a human then and not a god? Why concern yourself with such a wretch? Was he not trying to take your life? Sigh, much has transpired between us, especially this guy's elbows, armpits, but we were once comrades who sat at the same table. I was thinking that if he managed to survive, perhaps we might walk the same path again someday. fat chance considering what happened to him. Mayhap. Lord Tama, what happened to those who fall into that mist? It was just a little... It was like a peaceful lake, right? I don't think he's dead. It was not a mist but cloud. Ooh, I'm wrong. It was the very same sea of cloud that can be seen from the capital, and that this island floats upon. So he fell beneath the earth. Neither time nor space nor anything else exists. So why do you... This is such a dangerous thing to have then in your capital. There is no way to know what happened to those who fall in. I see. So what if the samurai fell into the thing, then he got like into a time machine, rewinding the time, and he's the one who created the Island of Demons to take revenge upon Sakuna, who pushed him without thinking about the consequences. What about that one? I see. Before the two realms were born, at the genesis of everything, all existence consisted of nothing but those clouds, or so I am told. Then suddenly, from nowhere in particular, something thrust upward from the depths. It was the tree of creation, yes. The branches of the tree of the creation stretched across the cloud and formed heaven, in other words, the lofty realm. Similarly, its windy roots spread wide and formed the earth, the lowly realm. Thus were the two realms born. This stuff is way too big to wrap my head. It's not that complicated. The cloud of beginning both exist and do not exist within the two realms, even where we ponder the fate of one who fell into such a place, there is no longer anything we can do for him. ... So she killed someone forever? Moreover, that man intended to do... Yeah, but he didn't do shit. He was just bragging. Though it may have been fate, you still owe the princess your gratitude. Yes, praise me! Haha! Thank you much. Hehehe. You weren't trying to save us, you were just hoping mad. Ugh, this again. And you wonder why no one likes you, pussy?
Happiness is...
She has a point.
What a feast!
Something is doing. I don't know most of those lines because when I played those games it was in French, so I know every single French lines of those games, like SCV from StarCraft 1 and stuff like this, but I never heard them in English. So I can never do funny jokes. Rest until morning. Pretending to follow the story after watching me follow the full story of Slitterhead, you should stop pretending to believe what you type. It's not working anymore. You know I always follow every story of every game until if I don't care about the story anymore, I just skip and I stop caring. If you see me read something about a game, I most likely care about it and I want to understand what's happening. So once again, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
Okay. Oops. We should be able to cultivate this pretty soon-ish, but not yet. Now, let's go back into the rock. If I can make a rock location, I'm gonna be very happy.
I'll be off then.
But I have no clue if it already respawned. I think it takes 2 days to respawn. Ow! Yeah, fucking shit! Okay, so while this is respawning, this is already finished. This is fully finished as well. We can try to kill the boss. I've never been in this place before, but it says defeat the Black Shadow under 30 seconds. I have no clue what the Black Shadow is. We can try this. Bellicose Beast Spring. A beast hoof. Oh, there we go. Black Shadow. So killing this in 30 seconds? Dude! If every boss of this game has a bunch of ads, I'm gonna be so mad. Shit. Looks like it so far. Yeah. I will be killing this fast whenever we get to level 2 weapon, but not now. Fuck, I'm so bad! Fuck! Can I do this? No. I was trying to nerf this damage. I missed! Okay, not a difficult fight, but it takes forever. There we go. Okay, now what? We got a deer handler, venison, acorn, and sparrow meat. Just like in Valheim, my favorite video game. That's it. Okay. Nice. Now what do we do? I guess we just leave. Deer antler. Taken from the skull of a deer demon, it can be used in the current state or process. Yeah, so those are still like consumables kinda or resources. So I guess we just leave them. Can I not awake my weapon? Yeah, with it with the high quality oak. I can get more of those. And this thing is also high quality oak. Getting a bunch of hemp. A cork tree. Oh my god, I didn't see. I never looked at all this. It's very important. I need to farm more of those stuff. How can you get the wood again? In the forest? Yeah. We have to do that. I think breaking the traps in this one place was giving me some wood. I forgot to hit. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I get that. I have no clue I just got that one, but it's okay. Can you fucking die, please? I fucking hate those flying enemies, my god! It's frustrating because you attack them and then they fall on the ground, and because the enemies are invincible whenever they are knocked back, you cannot finish them. It's so fucking annoying. Shit.
Over here.
Not over here. I keep messing up. Oh god, this is so fucking difficult.
Over here.
Dude, please. The chat summary. I will not be reading that, it's a little bit too long, but enjoy the chat recap.
Over here.
Okay, good. That's good. Where's my wave? There should be enough food to unlock something. Actually, yeah, this one. Up to 20% with each successive attack. Here we go. And then on this one, we need 8 more. Then this one, hemp and sedge. This should be fine. Fuck. I feel like I'm way faster now. Please die! Okay, good. This might be... Also, we're collecting a lot of mana thingy that we're gonna be able to do a lot of... The next plantation I can do will be with a lot of... Dude, can I fucking play the game? This is so annoying! There is like a million archers! And they shoot at me from the edge of the screen. Like, what the fuck? I can't even play the game! Holy shit! Like I'm constantly being shot by archers and I cannot move. I'm trying to talk, but I'm just frustrated by the gameplay right now. Fuck off. Okay, holy shit. So yeah, like I said, we have now so much mana that the next thing we try to fertilize, we're gonna be able to apply all the fertilization that we want. So next rice production is gonna be super nice. There's nothing here. Okay, I think we're good then. We should leave this place. Oh, wood. Yeah, wood acquired. My god! Am I level max with the skill? It does look like it. No, level 6, so there is more. That's nice. No, stop that! Hey, I did hear that correctly. Hello. Who's this? Decenter 79, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm assuming maybe you're coming from the KT raid. If yes, welcome. And thank you for following. We are playing this very funny game. I'm enjoying a lot, but right now we kinda need to stall. Where is it? Hello. Hey, you are a KT sub. Nice. Well, welcome to you, and thank you for joining the raid. And thank you for following as well. I need to go into this place and hope that the iron respawn. If not, we can just go home. We can just go home and wait. Stop! For the next day. Dude, how long does it take to respawn this shit? Let's go home. My rice might be ready. Oh! What is she doing? Sakuna, I have a request. What is it? Please gather the children. I want to say something. Am I the kingdom garden responsible? She's picking up from where she left off before, right? Involving me might just make everything worse. Oh yeah, she was scolding the children last time, and then it kinda ended like that. Does she have some secret plan this time? Fine, I shall do as you say, as you ask. Hey! Why must I stick around for this lecture too?
If you would, please.
To set a good example for the children. I am an adult. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, thank you again. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. That's. I'm assuming you're also from the KT raid, maybe. So thank you for watching and for joining. Hello, thank you. Pure flamenco. Flamenco. Your name. Why does it look so odd? The flamenco part of your name looks odd. Is that how you type? I don't know. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hi. So I am an adult, you hear? I should only linger as long as it suits me. Oh, because it's supposed to be flamingo. That's why. Okay, my bad. I was thinking about something different. Before I make you listen to things not want to hear, I am sorry. But only sometimes it is enough. I want to teach you study. I have fought since then. If this continues, I hate it more, maybe. But it's much better for you to gain power to lead.
Okay.
So in exchange, I promise, I make each time very interesting. And as Kinta say, I also study Yanato language. ... Do you not think that receiving a free education is a blessing for children like you? And from an overseas scholar, no less. Quite a rare opportunity, I will say. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then it is settled. Myrte promises to make it interesting, so approach your lesson with open minds, and perhaps you should be surprised. If the goddess says so. Oui. Hey, that's not good to say. Fine. Splendid work, princess. How did you see that?
Right.
Admiralty, have at it. Thank you, everyone. Now we start with the 17 horses. A riddle? This is a chance to flaunt my superior intellect. I'd like to see you try. Just you watch, I will teach you not to underestimate an avid reader. This is fun. I teach Kaimaru more simple things later. Long time ago, a king blah 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 nice.
What did you just say?
I cannot accept this. That cannot be the answer. Wahahaha. I guess you're not so good at this, goddess. Hehe. Nice, they are all bonding. I love looking at people don't bonding in video game because I never bonded in real life with anyone. Just like you guys watching my stream. I'm joking, guys, of course. Of course, it's supposed to be a cute anime game. And nothing to do with you guys. Or me or anyone. I'm not trying to make this too real. Let's open the water.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with a little water.
So the rice, like seriously, this should be ready in like a few hours. I think we're super close of getting a ton of rice. And I'm waiting for this specifically because the more rice you collect, your stat of your character is directly linked with the amount of rice that you collect. Like if you go over here, the stats over here are mainly boosted because of the cultivation that we had. That's why it's very exciting. Each rice harvest is a level, like a, yeah, exactly, yeah, that's what it is. You plant, you wait, and then you level up, and depending how well you planted, you get more or less XP. So yeah, very cool concept.
I make something?
I will not eat. Let's just go out again. I want this to respawn so I can buy the new hammer, please. How long does it take? Bro! Because I have nothing else to do. I mean, I do have something else to do, but I don't want to do anything else. Defeat the Black Shadow at night. That's gonna be a fucking challenge. It was not super tough during the day, but at night, people become super stronger. Okay, I want to wait. It's almost the end of my stream anyways. Today, we're gonna stop over here. I'm gonna harvest one last time. And then we finish that tomorrow. And we go into the new area tomorrow, okay? That's a pretty good stopping point. So, it is nice. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, I can try to go fight the demon in the night, but I'm gonna get completely shit on. Let's see how strong he is compared to the day one. I can't even damage it. I can't even damage it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Okay, I almost got one shot there. Nice. Let's dig more shit. This should be ready. If I dig this, it should be the next day. Oh dear! Nice! Good one! Okay. Oh, this was good. I need that. I think if we get one more, we can upgrade my vest. Can I find one more, maybe? Over here? No! That was the wrong one! I think I'm looking for the other one, no? Wait, what? I swear I was looking for this one thing, no? Yeah, I am. Oh, we need 3 more. We need 3 more, so it doesn't matter. Oh, did I forget to collect the green stuff? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be fast. I did not. Oh, okay. Let's go back into this place. Now, surely the rock reappeared. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yes. The plant is back, so most likely the rock is also back. And if we can get lucky, we're gonna get iron. If not, fuck. Ow! Oh. Okay, it's okay. We only lost the item from this one location. That's fine. You can see. Oh, they made the enemies harder, but why did they have the negative? I agree. I agree that it's a bit over the top to make you literally not see anything. But because in this game there is skill for literally everything, I would not be surprised if you gain the ability of seeing better in the night after you progress and after you unlock a very specific thing. So I think it's just supposed to be annoying now because it's the beginning of the game and we're gonna get an upgrade. It's not respawned! Okay, whatever. Because 99% of this game you start very, very annoyed. Like planting stuff on the ground is annoying. You don't even see the grid. Then collecting stuff from the thing is also very slow, and then waiting for the stuff. Everything starts annoying and not very fun, and then you unlock new stuff, and the more you unlock those skills, and the more fun it becomes. To never be a skill. I agree. I think having visual impairment in a game is not a fun way of making a game more difficult, and that's why I hated one specific biome from Rogue Legacy 2 and one as well from Dead Cells. I feel like it's a oh nice! Reading Instinct. 2 out of 2. Nice. I think it's a cheap way of making the game more difficult because you hide stuff from the player's vision. I don't think it's fun to interact with, so I think we agree on that, but that's an easy way of making something more difficult. Oh, more blah blah. I just want to collect some rocks, dude. What is the matter? Oh, Lady Sakuna, it's about Yui. Yui not listening what we say. She promised to keep with the housework again today, but she has completely neglected it. What? We are speaking of Yui, yes?
No.
Are you sure you don't mean Kinta? Their name is not that alike. Yui only good friend with you and Kinta. It appears she has no love for us.
I see.
I admit I found that difficult to believe. I suppose I should have to speak with her. Oh, she's being difficult.
Eat something?
Yes, I'm hungry.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Not talk, please. Fuck! Hey, so we're in this lofty realm place, which is above our lowly realm, yes? Yes, what of it? We took a boat from the capital to this here island. So how does that work? Is there some kind of ocean floating above the sky that you can see from the lowly realm? If you dive down into the ocean, will you get to the lowly realm? That's a good question, actually. You think about some rather complicated subject? You saw clouds floating above the surface of the ocean as we crossed it, correct? Those are the clouds of the beginning. From what I am told, no matter how deep you dive into the ocean of the lofty realm, the cloud will only swell in number. They simply cannot be traversed even by gods. Therefore, there is no way to know what lies beneath the ocean's waves. Yet, Lady Kamuhitsuki, the tree of creation itself, says that the realms are connected, so it must be true. Mysterious indeed. Then what about the sun and the moon? Are those two of those two? Or do the same one go around both realms? Urgh! Your impertinence is beginning to grate. I don't know everything. What, an old god like you doesn't even know that? That is rude, Kinta. Indeed, take a good look at Tama. Does this sentient little blob truly look omniscient to you? ... Okay. Oh. Princess! Such savagery! Tata, okay. At least you have a shred of decorum, Kaimaru. You may pet my tail later. Hee.
It was good.
Nice, good tour, guys. Good tour, guys. I'm glad we had this conversation. Now can we harvest the shit? A bunch of stuff.
So refreshing outside.
Hey, it's ready! Time to farm. Before I go offline. Hello, Lace Kianen. Welcome. Let me open this gate so it doesn't
I'll let some water
keep the
out of the
water.
field.
It's time. Oh, it's super fast now. Hey. Like see, for example, this used to take forever. And now I'm cutting so fast I have to sprint in between two locations. There should be 5 harvest thingy, or even maybe 6. Because last time it was 4.
Is this okay?
Hey!
It's mine! All mine!
Okay, now we take this,
Is laying the rice out to dry.
put that
All
over
right,
here,
get nice and dry for me.
put that over here. Gale of the Dryer. I think I'm faster now. Allows me to move quickly while drying rice. Hey! Nintendo Animal Farm Nippon version. Yes, this is Animal Crossing, but without the crossing, so it's just animal. You guessed it right. Perfect. Here we go. Alright, good. So now I will not do the same mistake of taking away the thing directly. I will let it dry. It is still soaked. Okay. So while this is drying, I need to continue the side story of talking with UI was being a lazy bitch. But before that, let's see if we can get some rocks. If the rock is not available, I'll just stop for today, and we can continue that tomorrow. If you're doing all the work, do you get to eat all the rice? Well, before it would have made sense to say this, but we don't see the background right now. But actually, I'll show you. I will show you why the situation improved. Let me. Oh, there we go! Please, give me some iron, please. Fuck you! Okay, maybe there's one more. I think there is one more. Surely, hopefully, potentially.
Over here.
Please. Copper. Alright, it's okay. Tomorrow for sure, guys. Tomorrow for sure. No problem. So, something happened during a cutscene. Now the land that we own it's not just one plantation square. We own
Oh my god!
Hey, what's up, Mixie? We own way more field. I don't think we can see it. Pet the creator. I keep doing it! I've been petting this fucking dog 70 times! There it is. Look, they're so cute. See? This is this is me and Koryu before we dance. Nice. Anything else? Enough. So, to answer Craig, pet the girl, no. The girl is 9 years old. There we go, look. Where is it? Okay, I cannot show you, but now we own multiple pieces of land. So while I do my rice over here... Shut the fuck up, dude! Holy shit! Put you in the oven, you're gonna see how it gets. So while I do this one thing over here, and do the thing over here, my colleagues do the exact same work, but on the other location, right? So before we expanded the place, I would have said yes, it's disgusting, I'm the only one working, but now we have multiple fields, and we cannot see. That's so weird actually, we cannot see anything. There was a whole cutscene to show you about the new field, but it's impossible to see anymore. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? That's actually so weird. I was hoping that they would show you that, because it can be pretty nice sight. I'll show you guys if you miss it, because why not? But now I'm surprised there is no scenery at all. The power inspection, I see it. Hold on guys, once again Twitch is being lovely, so every time I try to backtrack my VOD to show you something in 2 seconds, my browser literally glitches and crashes. There we go. When was it again? Near the beginning, I think? Am I gonna remember actually? There was even, I want to show it because there was like a whole song. Oh, I forgot. I'm never gonna find it. Over here, maybe? I'm never gonna find it. Okay, well, fuck it. I fucked up. I wish I could remember when it was, but I don't. But I think it was at the very beginning of today's stream. I just wanted to show the new location. Oh, there we go. It's over here. There we go. Look here. Over here. So now we have this whole location here, and it's actually pretty huge. I wish you could visit it, but look over here. So we have one. I cannot pause the thing. Hold on. We have one field over here, one field over there, and one field over here, and that's what they're doing. So now, because everyone is participating, we share the food with everyone, and no one is complaining. See, we are all planting and working together as a whole unit, and that's why now everyone deserves to get some rice, and not only the main character. And things have changed. Nice. I'm glad we found that again. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. We're gonna get the iron tomorrow. We're gonna get the rice as well. I should level up like crazy because this was like perfect spacing. The only thing we missed in this one planting like harvest is we forgot to put a fertilizer. So next time I will remember to do so, but this one time I forgot. But it says predicted yield 19, and we got 15 last time, so it should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, let's quit this for now. So save, boom, and that's it for today. But yeah, the game is pretty fun. I'm still a little bit mad, or I'm not mad, but I'm disappointed by the fact that the boss fight of this game are one of the worst I have played in a side-scroller, like every single game compared together. Because not only it's full of ads, and the ads blocks your character by like body blocking you. They are impossible to hit while they are on the floor, so it creates a bunch of obstacles that you cannot deal with, and it's very unfun to play against. So the only negative point about this game so far is the double tap to dash, and the boss fight. But besides this, a lot of cool stuff, so it's fine. if I have those pillows in real life. Those ones, no. This is from Valtteri. Valtteri from the chat have those pillows. He has, I could pull the pictures, but yeah, we have, I have a bunch of Felky merch that people created for themselves. So Valtteri has a jacket with my face on it. He has a cap, like an helmet with my face on it, and then a bunch of pillows as well. So the only merch available is from the fans making it themselves. But I did provide the picture. So I made that. I made those things. But yeah, those are unofficial merchandise, so you cannot really buy them. But maybe at some point I will have some. At some point maybe I will have some real ones. But for now, not really thinking about all this. But yeah. You want some sake with orange juice and ice? No. Today I'm not going to do any VOD. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood, okay? I'm a little bit... I'm not in the mood. Yes. Getting bullied while wearing it? Yeah, dude, you... Dios Grande, stop fucking projecting, okay? I know you are insecure about what you wear and your friends and your surrounding, but whenever people are not just insecure people, they can wear what they want because they like it and they are grown enough to push what they like without caring about the other people's opinion. So please take a break about the projecting. It's not helpful. It's not healthy. Okay, I will give you some drink. Now I'm in the mood again. So what do you want? You want to get sake with orange juice and ice, alright? We can do the the funny episode. Oh fuck my ass! Okay, hold on. This thing is pretty revealing if I turn around, so I'll make it from downstairs over here. There we go. So we have some orange juice over here. Boom boom boom. There we go. Then we have some ice over here that you can tell I'm grabbing the ice like that. There we go. And then the sake, okay, I'm going to... The sake is right behind the pillows, of course. So we take this over here and we mix all of it. Boom, 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 bam, 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 tack, 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 bing, bing, bing. And I'll come back over here. And we are... with your drink is over there. There we go. Wow. I'm glad we're still doing this fucking bartender roleplay at the end of the stream, but it's fine. I will look at it, but no, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much for Twitch. It's not like nudity. We don't see any holes or whatever, but it's too much for Twitch. I'm not showing that. I am not showing that. 2 hot dogs, a beer, and another hot dog. Oh my god! Okay, good thing I have hot dogs right over here. 1 hot dog, 2 hot dogs, plus 1 beer, plus 1 more hot dog, and there it is. Bloop. You get your order right there. Nice. Are we done? We done. A big hot dog. Wait. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go up. Okay, as much as I enjoy playing the marionette at the end of the stream, I think it's a good timing to go offline. The VR dancer flapping their lips on Twitch. The VR dancer... Yeah, well, it's different. I feel... Yes, well, it's... I'm gonna move on, okay? I don't want to start talking about Twitch policies with nudity, with bathtub, with the nude meta, whatever. It's... You know as much as me that the TOS are as flexible as your mother's ass, or your mother's spine. So it's impossible to know what's allowed, what's not allowed. So I just personally consider that if I show more than 70% of ass, boobs, or like anything erotica, I don't feel comfortable doing it because it's very difficult to know when something is TOS or not, and some TOS applies to people that don't apply to other people, and Twitch has no obligation to enforce their rules anyway, so they really don't care about that. It's just because of security. I'm not going to compare myself with anyone else. I'm just gonna follow my own little rules and not get banned, and everything is gonna be alright, okay? I'm more classy than Mama Tones. Oh yeah? You're lucky my keyboard is in English. Let me fix that. You're lucky my keyboard is in English. There we go. I got you. You thought I was classy? Boom! Oh, you... Dude, you pushed that just before I press enter. Well, it's fine. Yeah, nice try. Very nice try. Okay, well, enough, guys. I'm gonna go. As much as I enjoy sitting over here talking about stuff, it is time to go offline. So, thank you so much for joining today. If you're still here from the KT raid, thank you for joining the raid. I hope that you thought it was funny to watch me plant a bunch of rice and complain about combat mechanics. We are going to continue this one game tomorrow, even though Alec is trying to make me talk forever because Alec doesn't understand that the more he types for me to go offline, and the later I go offline. So it's funny because I know it's a bait, but he's doing it. He's like, hey, don't read this message. He's gonna read it. And even if I ignore the message, he continues until I give him attention. So at some point, I'm just going to completely ignore you. You're gonna type alone, and it's gonna be you alone typing to yourself. Okay, that's what you want. Okay, because you're not even baiting correctly. Because if I ignore you, you never stop. So you can just say hey, say goodbye to me, and I will do that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for participating. And I hope that you like the farming game. It's a little bit of a more story, long-ish game than the game I usually play, but it's fine. It's a good time. I'm liking this. I was hesitating I was worried, sorry, about not liking it. The first stream was good, but I was thinking if they add anything else into the game, or if it becomes a little bit too much of a farming simulator, or too much of a, I don't know, to a story thingy, and I lost track of the story. I don't care anymore. It's gonna be difficult to continue playing, but yeah, so far it's cool. We played this for like 10 hours and I'm having a lot of fun, so the continuation tomorrow. Have a good time, everyone. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves and of your loved ones. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye. Bye. What, Warbringer? I keep praising the game and saying I'm enjoying the game. Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? There's nothing to sweat about. Goodbye. You want me to recap the game? Yeah, I will recap the game. Tomorrow, whenever I start my stream, we do guess the game, then we got into the game, and the first thing I will do is recapping the whole game. Good night, people. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Alec, You already have like 17 million points, dude, okay? I did not ban you for the full time. I just gave people a 10-second head start, okay? Because some people are gonna want to use their points to participate or to decide the next game and not just sitting like you're doing on top of 17 millions, okay? So let other people have some points as well. You can still win, but I'm giving sometimes the people 10 seconds of free time, okay? I see you tomorrow. Yes, I know. Oh wow, I'm talking. Sorry guys, I got caught talking again. My bad. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. I don't even time you out every day. I only do this like once every 6 months or something. You're such a pussy. You're such a pussy.